Poker. Streaming in cyberspace on the internet. To your face, stream, poker, internet, intertwine, intercept through the magical tubes of the internet. Poker, stream, internet, cyberspace, chips, all in. Bubble, don't bubble me. Wow.
Crashing through the internet, living in a meme. Cyberspace meltdown, chips on fire, all in on the bubble, digital desire. Don't bubble me. Wow. I got no cap. You should know that. Might just let you hold that. Might just let you hold that. Yeah, that's fire. And then we gonna go something like, I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the president. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that.
And you can see that Papo is in fact all in here with his middle set. Alright, King 10 is all in. Ace Deuce all in. Ben Spragg all in.
I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the president. You should know that. Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know that.
Wow.
You should know.
That is a massive, massive pot for Spragg there.
No. Don't know where the glasses went, mate. Haven't seen them.
It says he has 7-5 offsuit. He's coming in for a raise. What's going on here? Spraggy's gonna lead out here, and he might just take this down.
7 high, mate. Nothing.
He's feeling himself. Spraggy in there with the King Jack, and we see now Chris has Queen 7 suited. Fair fight here. Ooh, huge flop for Chris, and Papo has not too much.
You should know. I promise I got no cap. Get the message, I'm the president.
Pocket change, mate.
Take no L's, but I might just make you hold that. Made it up, I promise I would never go back. You should know.
And he's in.
You should know.
And he's gonna have 5 outs.
You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know. You should know. Yeah, you should know. You should know. Yeah, I promise you should know.
All right.
Never in doubt, mate. We agreed on once, right?
Oh,
Right.
the runner. 2 pair, got there the hard way. Spraggy's gonna win the first board.
Yeah, promise you I'm really with it. I don't wanna win. I ain't never missing anything I want. I just go and get it. I don't gotta front. You
So Spraggy's gonna win 1/3. Dealer button straddle. So Spraggy be the first one to act. He's gonna raise it up with Queen 8 offsuit.
If you choosing weed, fam, it's not a gamble. We got the vibe, we got a bank, bro, you got a handful. Just look at the chips, it doesn't make sense. You thinking you sad, but
Check
you
to
in the blip.
Neymar,
Ain't no coming back, but they
and
no
he is
split.
going
So
to
what
bet
you
his
showed up
third
with no
pair.
clutch and no numbers. I'm in the
Spraggy
scene,
does
fam.
have
Sold up, one of a kind, and I'm
D.
going nuts. Who asked you? You cash you. I'ma let you be right to the pass. I'm about to go all in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in, all in.
All in. I am shedding my pantaloons. You owe me a new pair of pantaloons.
He hates it. I feel like he's gonna call. I think he's gonna call, folks. Looks like he did call. And Ben Spragg gonna win a nice one there.
I knew it was just second pair. Knew it the whole time.
Alright, a real hand for Spragg here. Ooh, very interesting card here. I expect Ben. Yeah, he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna keep the foot on the gas. Yeah.
You have pocket jacks, clubs and hearts, I
See?
reckon.
Called it, Tonks. But he could just have. He could have anything here. You could have a 7, you know, and you have 2 overs and a. Oh, he's turned his hand over while he's in the tank. Let's go! He's on a call! Alright. One card, we need it.
Welcome to the valley, it'll eat you alive. It'll hit you out of nowhere like a thief in the night. Ain't no way you can hide, it came seeking a fight. Push the pedal to the metal, better keep up the stride. Keep up the pace. This is a bridge, we gon' light up this.
Is that reasonable? Does this happen to anyone else?
Come in with pressure, get smacked in the face. Something lethal.
And ever since Neymar reloaded, he's been on a tear.
You can really feel the flames, feeling like it's borderline insane. Man, this might be something lethal.
Someone in the chat says Spraggy wore a tracksuit on his wedding day, but wore a suit here. That is actually factually correct. He did wear a tracksuit on our wedding day. Drop us a sub on YouTube if you haven't already. It really helps the stream out.
It's been emotional.
Streaming in cyberspace, on the internet to your face, on the internet to your face. Stream, poker, internet, intertwine, intercept through the magical tubes of the internet, magical tubes of the internet, cyberspace, chips, all in, bubble, don't bubble me.
Hey, Spraggy. Hey, Spraggy. Spraggy. Are you there? Zubby. Are you there?
Hey, it's us.
Zubby.
Dobby, are you there?
Are you there?
Hi.
We need your help, your expertise.
We know it's been a while,
All of this not
and you
too
probably don't even
happy.
check these thingies anymore, but we're desperate.
We need that golden rod, but most importantly of all, we need the squad. We need the squad.
You need to come back. I know you said you were done, but we need you in the squad. If not for me, do it for the mods. Please.
I hope in my field trip anymore. Oh shit. I didn't hang up.
I need the squad. I need you now. We got a call. I'll be honest, we're up against the odds, but we have to do it. We have to win for the mods. For the mods. For the mods. For the mods. I need my squad. 4,500 pounds of glistening hog.
I can devour the power. I'm feeling like a mad hog. Better hit the track now, revving up the engine, dog. My whole squad's and you're riding like it's Super Tuesday. A cross between a Tonka truck and an ocular doomsday. Burning rubber adrenaline, it's making us all crazy. We're tearing up these go-karts, ain't nobody lazy. Never use a messy recipe. The well-intent will end up crazy. If you cross me on the felt, you're a costly casualty. If they 100K. You get in my way, I'm a future too big lizard. I'm normal during the day, but at night I'm like a beast hog. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on a teacup, smoothie on the floor. I'm just a product of Briggs and Hagen, told him lick the chrome. Had him just appalled by running Sims in my dome. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in the pit with a wrench on a skull, trying to see if this engine's gonna roar them all. Nitro boost, server scream, my discourse clean. Chat against the wall, memes raw. This is just the wrong hog to go ballistic on. You just pulled a bluff on a guy who read his hand wrong. Just a road hog, the quintessential. Quick to call out a chatter for being a silly Billy. Always up for pets on the tennis sweet old Billy. All night reaching for the sweets. They call me Willie, stack so high. I'm Millie Snuggy, so fly, not chilly. Gatorade, keyboard, spilly.
You get in my way, I'm a future too big lizard. I'm normal during the day, but at night I'm like a beast. When the neon glows, you know you're in trouble. I look like a villain from a BBZ bundle.
Hog wild speed spitter, monster, grease on the teacup, smoothie on the floor. Hog wild fire rider, monster, grease on the teacup, smoothie on the floor. If you never gave a damn, put a 1 in chat, cause I'm about to set mine. What would you look at that? I'm on point like my helmet is, so all you will ever get is the mother flipping finger engine jam. Strap in, buckle up, empty your pockets, fill up the cup. Helmet's on, it won't be long until we're go, karting now. We're go, karting now. Grim, shaping dark coin limb by limb. Heat and spark, force away. Dark coin rising night and day.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Big Bitcoin on us again. Look, big crypto at us again. Dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. How are you all doing? Welcome into the Big Sunday stream. Great to have you with us. Great to be here. Excited. Pumped up. Amped. Coffee in hand. Using this very easily and intuitive app for this. What's up? All right, we're back. Hello. Come on in. Welcome in. Lots to play today. Lots of action out there. The Mystery Bounty Sunday Million, of course, 215 that we've already qualified for during the week. Lots of big Bounty Builder Series events, including, in fact, right now we're going to get into the 109 kickoff. We've got 12 minutes there. And then there's a Bounty Series kickoff. There's a Bounty Series warm-up. There's Stacko Eliminator, 109 warm-up, 44 Red Lotus, 109, big 109, 150k Bounty Series edition today, 55 Mini Bounty Builder, 530 Bounty Builder, 215 Sunday Million. There's the 1k High Roller freeze out later, which we will play. We'll pre-register the 109 5-seat satellite. And then everything in between. Lots of other stuff. Irish Open satellites. You know the deal. You know the vibes. Don't forget, massive amounts of Sunday Million qualifiers if you are still on the road to the Sunday Million. We already qualified this week for the Sunday Million. This week's spend $33. This week's wins one $215 Sunday Million ticket. We are there. We're going to track how many times we qualify for the Sunday Million through satellites this year, I guess. Apparently, according to this. According to this, the hog is back in the cart, chasing down dreams and everything else. Isn't he? And good luck if you're playing anything today. Good luck if you're doing anything today. What else is on the agenda? In a popular culture sense, you've got your Super Bowl today, haven't you? The Super Bowl is on. Plymouth 0, Liverpool 0, FA Cup 4th round. Let's get that on. Let's get that on. That's massive. In fact, should I get my green and white scarf on for my fake Argyle scarf? Feel like I have to today now. Plymouth 0, Liverpool 0 at half time. Whew. All right, let's get that going. There we go. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's fire up some of these poker tournaments, shall we? Oh, we're going on break. Nice. Starting with the break is good. Gives me a chance to get everything set up, get sorted, get situated, sit down, drink my coffee, eat my banana. Let's go. What did I want to do as well? I wanted actually to get Let me just pull that from the Spraggy VODs channel from yesterday's stream. Stream. Love, love, this is love. I wanted to run the hand from the big 109 yesterday because there's a very good chance I was just being salty, and jam is by far the best play when you jam the king jack. But I wanted to run it, so I'm gonna send that hand to someone. Is what I'm gonna do when I forgot to do it. There we go. Crack open this banana. And here we go. We are both kicking off and warming up. And stacking in the jungle. Down in the jungle where nobody knows. There's a big lizard. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to the song. It's a 109 kickoff here as well, eh? 109 Bounty Builder Series kickoff. We are spoiled. We are spoiled. Spoiled? We're on Finton's table here in the warm-up. What a rare treat. $33 daily grogathon. Stacko, of course. Oh, who's getting eaten from yesterday? Oh yeah, because we moved off the table yesterday, didn't we? We never gave Big Lizard a chance to finish. Now we have two 109 kickoffs, so what do we call this? B Builder Series kickoff. BB Series. But that works. That works for me. Welcome. Good luck. Welcome. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Who have I got winning the Super Bowl tonight? The Kansas City Chiefs. Surely. It's free. It's about even on the money line last night when I looked. Who knows? Who knows? Far be it from something that I can call. 8 o'clock tonight for the Irish Open qualifier. Very cool, very nice. Very cool, very nice. I got invited actually to a Super Bowl watch party in association with NFL UK in London. Like an influencer sponsored by Samsung in association with NFL UK Super Bowl watch along at this. It was, you know. I said that's a very kind offer, and it is a very kind offer. And I've been fortunate enough to. I went to the Super Bowl in the London Stadium in Tottenham with NFL UK. I had seats in the dugout, they call it. It was like right by the teams. It was great. But I said, as kind and generous an offer as that is, I'm afraid Sundays are for playing right here on PokerStars. And so I'm not attending. I'm streaming with you fine people. Are we playing the 5:30 today? Yep, play the 5:30 every day. Haven't skipped a 5:30 in about 3 years, I don't think. We'll play the 1K high roller tonight as well. The 1K freeze out at 7:05 p.m. Same as we did last week. We got the 109 Sunday warm-up starting here as well. Okay, so we got a BB series warm-up and a regular warm-up too. You look so good to me. We will be in both. Mate, 6 minutes ago, the daily kickoff needed 120 players to hit the guarantee. Poker players, wake up, assemble. And now, just as Reg closed, it got 502 runners on a 500 player guarantee. Everybody right on time. Everybody right on time. Wrong table. 8 from under the gun? I think so. I think we're in there, bruv. Now, am I happy about it? No. Does not mean I will not invest. Beautiful. Interessant. What an interesting hand that was. All for one for all says go Romeo Pro. We got a Romeo Pro fan in. Proper legend. Proper online poker legend, Romeo Pro. And we'll have a bet against our Finty, shall we? We're jamming in the kickoff. With a pair against no pairs so far. It's first flip of the day. We have life in the kickoff. Life! And in the Binary Builder Series kickoff, we're in a 4-bet pot, sports fans. Which means that the number of suited hands is going to go down. I don't know if we can go 3 streets. It's a lot of chips we're asking to be put in here. We've already got 100 blinds in the middle. It's a lot of chips we're asking to be put in. And obviously when we're this deep, you are going to see 3 bets like quite... There is a little bit more suited stuff going on, right? There's linear 3 betting of, you know, Queen Jack suited and King Queen suited and King Jack suited and 10-9 suited and 6-7 suited and things like this maybe. So I do think we've got to probably be a little bit more careful here. We're not in like 40 to 50 blinds or 60 blinds or something where we're going to see just more density around ace queen or something, you know? So we'll hit him with a check. They do end up having ace queen, which is a bit sad, but I do think river is thin. This run out in particular. So we will check and we will win like a big baby, big baby. All right, we're up and cooking. 7 tables, sports fans. We're rock and rolling, baby. And here's my beautiful wife. They had food, yeah. They had the Sheba gourmet, yes. Olaf seemed to enjoy it. And then Chauncey came down after him and wanted some, and he seemed to enjoy his. Penalty to Plymouth. Penalty to Plymouth Argyle. Come on. Ah, referee, you're catching the ball, are you? We're blocking it with hands today, are we? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Is that a red? Could be a red. Come on, Plymouth. Come on, Argyle. Mate, imagine Liverpool out to Plymouth. Go on, bury it. Good lad. Hold. Can I get a hold in the chat? I'm all in. We're calling here a 3-bet pot. And again. Where's my big card? Where's my green card? Maybe I'm just winning. Maybe I'm beating King Jack of clubs. Sixes. 6-6. Just not on, is it? I guess our intention was to check back and jam river. I guess versus block we have a very clean all-in, right? Well, our kicker doesn't play King 6s and, we can't beat King 10, which I think might be one of the only ways they have a king. But versus this side, I think very clear all-in. Try and target a queen. And whilst we wait, we're going to be all in the kickoff again. We are spinning up a stack here from 10k. We're up to 26, and we've got a 10k shove. Obviously, lots of shorties on this one hitting the max late reg. They did fold when we shoved King Jack of the river. We're all in with the ace queen. Ruth says, who are we rooting for? Does that Plymouth goal good for us? Ruth, that Plymouth goal is one of the finest moments of the week. That is football at its absolute peak. This is poker at its absolute worst. We're going to end up chopping here, despite the ace of spades on the turn as well. Very unfortunate. The only downside is obviously Undersea Monkey is a big Liverpool fan. So, do we feel a little bit for Undersea Monkey? We like Undersea Monkey, great guy, But ultimately, Pete Robbo, big Liverpool guy. Lucas Robbo, big Liverpool guy. We get a lot of Liverpool fans in, but, hey ho. I think I'm sweating this harder than I'm sweating most United games this season. Pieface must be loving it as well. Yeah, absolutely. Clonkmeister, thank you for the 8 months. Says hold. Thank you very much. I love a hold in the chat. Love some holds in the chats. 32 minutes plus added on. Liverpool FC for the FA Cup. Dumpster. Liverpool FC. A boy can dream. We're playing this 1-9 warm-up here. Let's go. So we better change our titles, hadn't we? We'd better switch it up because we've got the Banting Builder Series warm-up and the regular 109 warm-up. Although, is one of them a 55 warm-up? No, 109. Yeah, one of them's a 55 warm-up, yeah? And here we go. What we're doing in the marathon, raising? Not that one, this one. Sorry, I was just checking something. Back to the action. Back to me, top pair. Oh, Liverpool, Plymouth nearly 2-0 up. Plymouth nearly 2-0 up. Playing wasted. Okay. Boo. Cleared, but only to the edge of the area. Aggressive effort. Over the bar. Roll with it says, do you have any pet spray? I do. I've got a pet monitor lizard and 3 tarantulas and 2 cats. 2.5 cats. We have a visiting neighbor's cat. But owing to a potential house move on the horizon, Billy Wright will be no longer appearing on the stream, potentially in the future, depending on aforementioned house move. We won with the Queens in the end. They just folded. King Chelsky, thank you very much for the 2 months. Have my 2 months. Congrats on the 100k on YouTube. Well deserved. Thanks, King Chelsky. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you, mate. Welcome in today. We'll be here all day if you want to stop in. Hang out. Be here all day. Be here for 10 minutes. Come back. Say hello. See how we get on. Somewhere to chill. Wait, listen. It's Sunday, innit? It's Sunday, my friends. Sundays for me used to be getting ready to go back to school, watching Heartbeat at my grandparents' house, Sunday roast. You guys ever watch Heartbeat? Heartbeat. Do 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 do. Green grass and that. You remember green grass? We all remember green grass. And Bernie at the garage. Remember that? PC Bellamy. What was the pub called? Weatherfield Arms. Little bit of UK TV nostalgia for you. Bob Yo 7, thank you for 13 months with a big hold. Hold. What the devil's going on here in the 109 kickoff? 100 blinds. All right. All right. Fourth bet coming in. Coming in hot. Vertigo, what's up? Thank you for the 62 months coming in from Vertigo. Says, good luck, missing too many streams, but the YouTube content has been on point. Congrats on 100k, and the editor needs a raise. Thank you, mate. We've actually put out, and will be putting out more and more content on YouTube. Obviously, we did expand the editing team. There were a few little teething problems with one or two of the edits where people didn't like them. But that edit is going to be class. Is class. And once they find the style with the rest of the other videos, it does mean that we'll be able to put out a lot more content, including what's actually happened for the first time is we've got a lot of videos that we've already done, and they're in the bank ready to be uploaded. Like they're there ready to go, you know? So we actually have a backlog of waiting to be released that have been edited and introed and you know, everything good that needs to happen to them. So those videos will be coming out soon. You get more. We've got a huge backlog of live vlogs that needs to happen, but it's finding time for me to do some voiceover work for that, which, you know, I'm incredibly hectically busy at the moment. What with a large amount of live streams and everything else. But when we can, you'll have a lot of live vlogs as well, of course. So yeah, glad you're enjoying the YouTube Vertigo. Long story short, just rambling, just giving you a little bit of a State of the Union address update, if you will. Hoorah! Let's go for a barrel. We've 3-bet, so this probably wants to form part of our bluffing range, given our King X now mixed top pair. Winner, winner. So obviously this plays a very short average with so many people hitting the max late reg. We're actually in the bin with this one. We have 19 blinds, 74th or 82nd out of 149. 63 places will make the money. $8,900 up top on a Sunday in the kickoff 50K guarantee. Which we love, of course. Don't we? We love it. We love it. Undead Animal. Hello, mate. 44 months up as a subscriber here on Twitch. Much love as always. Loving all the YouTube content as I don't get to tune into the stream as much these days. Keep up the good work, Spraggy. Thank you. I will, again, stress that keep up the good work, Spraggy, is very kind of you. But keep up the work, the Mac editors, you know. Those guys, I'm very hands-off with the YouTube. So for everyone enjoying the YouTube content, you've got to give big props to Mac B2 in the chat. A lot of you guys know. He comes on call and gives updates regularly. And then, yeah, the team of editors and videographers and everything else that we have that goes alongside. We've got a big one in the stacko because we limped under the gun and we're just going to jam, I think. 77 blinds with king, queen off. He's doing it. For $50 bounty to kick us off, we see a queen 9. It's a good hand to see. We've got diamond too. Bring on the lizards! Let him feast on Epicanth. Epicanth nameplate devoured, bounty acquired. Great start in the stacker. Baxter says heartbeat was so depressing, no scores next one. That's true. That's the only bit. That's the only downside. What else was on a Sunday? I don't know whether this was a Saturday or Sunday night. Remember around the same sort of time. Remember A Touch of Frost? Who watched A Touch of Frost? David Jason, Inspector Frost. Wake up, Mr. West. Over here, we are defending Jack 10, 55 warm-up against Finty Hand. This is a 3-bet pot. Well, excuse me. It's very easy for him to have the ace of hearts here and just put it in my face, so I'm just going to block 10% and fold. I don't give a I don't give up. Oh my goodness. Raise 3-bet. Cold call. This guy's super out of line, by the way. Obviously, I mean, 25 blinds calls 7. 38 rip. We cover for the bounty. I think we just send this. This is going to be pretty dusty hand. And yeah, this is great, obviously. Oh my goodness. The magic hand indeed. Paul Daniels. Debbie McGee. You got there, Phil. It's a full cohort of nonsense. Quad 10s. In the 109 kickoff for us, $25 bounty. Epic. Things are about to get epic. Man, is this such a crazy button? This guy's obviously doing his thing, you know? He's trying to see every flop. Just... I'm in the bin. I'm in the bin. Winner. I should probably... I knew I'd forgotten something. We should probably kick off our session here on the old tracker, shouldn't we? What we got? We lost yesterday. We were in for 3407 and out for 2630. We lost $770 yesterday. And so far today, do you know, I don't think we've bossed the tournament yet. What are we in? 109. Are you a Stackosaurus enjoyer? Did you just call a 3-bet and flop a 7? And we're calling. We're in 109, 215, 109, 109. We just called with a set of 7s. We're off to a turn. 10 of hearts. So 3 109s, 215, 55, 33, 27, and 22. Don't like that very much. We do win with the kings against king jack offsuit. And here we called a 3-bet. We called the flop. We called the turn. We cover for the bounty. And it's gone check, check. They do not fire the river. That's such a shame. What do we have here? King 8 of clubs does not triple it off. Taps out, gives up. We show down the nuts. Well, you know what I mean. I'm rolling in the warm-up. We're all in the 55 bounty series warm-up. Registration on this one is going to be open for another 1 hour and 23 minutes. Not that I'm looking at options to re-enter, of course, sports fans. Not that that is something that is in my mindset right now, in my grind set. It's just Remy, what up? Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And trouble has found us. And here, they just jammed flop. We are calling with the flush draw against, unfortunately, a rubbish set. The worst set you've ever seen in your life. In your life! We had the gut shot as well, 12 blinds deep. Committing in the kickoff win, 30th of 122. Good shit. Bad shit here, though, in the warm-up. We will have to pony up another 55 quid. Get back in. And send in this one. Cursed us, didn't I? I was like, we haven't busted the tournament yet. Cursed us, troops. Oh, right. Let's go more. Let me catch up with chat. Dan Babak said Sunday roast lamb or beef. Beef for me. I've always been a beef roast guy. Are we priced in? Is the price right? I think so. Do I have I've got a straight draw. I've got 3 high. If you've been dealt in, you've beat me. Cowchat says Spraggy's videos are 90% Mac, 5% his opponents, 4% Miles, and 1% Spraggy. Accurate. Jeff Bezos says Antiques Roadshow. Oh yeah, Antiques Roadshow was on at that sort of time slot as well, wasn't it? Good shout. Last of Summer Wine. Milk Money says, I know it's no World Cup, but it's Super Bowl Sunday. May your beer flow like water and your wings be extra messy. Hey, enjoy the Super Bowl, folks. Big, innit? Super Bowl. Fun, innit? The Super Bowl is great, I would say. And who's performing at halftime? Kendrick Lamar, etc. Is that the halftime show? I watch the Super Bowl. I usually watch the Super Bowl. We'll have a little game on it. Let's go. 10 blinds. Seems like a good shove. Until you see that. We need a jack. This does not work for me. That's not going to work for me, brother. That's not going to work for me, brother. This will, though, in the Bounty 22. This will work. As Liverpool applying some pressure with 10 minutes to go. Away. Nice. We got the 44 Red Lotus here today as well. We got the 109, the big 109 Bounty Series edition starting soon. What about this $55 10-seat sat to the 530? Who went through last night, by the way? Did Brian win last night? Brian knocked Chelsea out. Lumpy 1989 says, let's have a huge Sunday, mate. Thanks, Lumpy. Hey, I'm down. I'm down. Definitely got good opportunities to have a big Sunday. Definitely lots of it. What am I listening to here? Just clicked on fitness stream. Big one here. Big one here in the kickoff. We're going to raise in a jam. Let's hope we hold up with the Kings. 71 or 106. 63 paid. Obviously a short average, as we said. Nice. Souls a sweat. We did not like that club on the turn, did we? We do not like the club on the turn. But we're right there, baby. We're right where we need to be. We're right where we need to be. Do folks in the UK watch the Super Bowl? Do people even care? Yeah, loads of people watch Super Bowl. Yeah. For sure. Obviously, it's a little trickier because it's very late here. Normally, it starts at like 11:30, midnight, something like that. So it's not as big in like pubs and bars. I mean, places do stay open for it and run it or whatever, but it's not. Obviously, the time zone is a little bit restrictive, but yeah, people love it here. All right, we did lose the bounty by the 22. We are registering, what did I say, the $44 Red Lotus mystery bounty. We love our Red Lotus, don't we, folks? We love our Red Lotus. I suppose, actually, I would like to play the... I will play the satellite to the 530, the 55 satellite to the 530. Did I have that open? Her name is Noelle. We currently have 10 plus seats, it says. 10 guaranteed. But more owing to appetite for the event. It is currently awarding, 10 entries. 79 people remain. And we are one of them. For $55. That's right. That's right. Yo, what up, Pat? Is that Nikado? There's Pat in the chat. Call me Pat, you said. I believe. Memory. Bad, good, I don't know. Welcome in, mate. Hello. Yellow Hannah, hello, by the way. I saw you said you were here right from the start for the first time in ages today. Good to see you. Howdy. Hannah says getting more and more popular here. I think Big Chief's girl here, yes, because of Taylor. That's why I've as an absolutely massive Taylor Swift fan, big Swiftie. I cannot wait to see those Chiefs win the Super Bowl, but more importantly, I can't wait for Travis and Taylor on the field at the end. I heard that he's going to propose maybe, and that then he's going to retire and then propose, and it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. I can't wait. You know what? I changed my mind. I hope the Eagles win. I hope the Eagles fucking smash them. How about that? No Hollywood ending for you. And those refs, huh? Those refs. Are we sure? Big chance for Liverpool. Goes begging. This card, not great for us. The other ones, that's where it's at. Joshua McLagan says, no, Arsenal Liverpool in the cup really does blow it wide open. Would hate to see the quadruple slip away yet again. What, here for Liverpool? It'd be very sad, wouldn't it? Because you think as well, Plymouth in the draw, you think, thanks very much. Freebie. But apparently not. You know, magically FA Cup, there's no free games in this tournament. No free games in this tournament. And as I've just turned on ITV1 here on my, I've got a television right next to me. I've just turned on British terrestrial TV channel ITV1, one of the more common or most widely available television channels for those of you who are not familiar with UK broadcasting. And they're broadcasting the game today, Liverpool versus Plymouth Argyle in the FA Cup. And it says here, top left-hand corner. Top left-hand corner, it actually says, and I don't know this, I assume this isn't some sort of broadcasting error, print error, or the like. It says here, Plymouth Argyle 1, Liverpool 0, 90 minutes. Which would, very dangerous scoreline for Liverpool, because it does look like they will be eliminated from the cup unless things change within 9 minutes added on. Nine minutes added on. Talk about rest for the Chiefs. Cool. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9. Seriously? 9. Oh, and that's very upsetting. Some of the Liverpool fans there in the crowd, they do look very up. That's very, you hate to see that. No one likes to see that. It's not normal. 9 minutes is not normal. What a turn card in the 44 Red Lotus. I don't know why the tables keep switching. Let us bet. That's a great save, by the way, to keep Plymouth in this. It's a great save. Yeah, good stop. He's got, I mean, listen. He should save it. He should save it. Make no mistake. It was a good save. We're all in the satellite. Good challenge, son. And again. Good block. Away it goes. Good head. They're defending with their lives, Plymouth. That's gone. Goal kick. Goal kick. But somehow, still another 6 minutes left in added on time. Somehow. 5 minutes more. We're going for a very large raise here. One interesting decision. What an interesting decision. Goal kick. 3 minutes left. All right, we are on break. I'm going to grab another coffee, grab a little something to eat, and I will be right back with you. We're doing all right here in the kickoff, aren't we? 36 of 80, 63 paid. Here we go. Well, 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 well. Liverpool have been eliminated. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. You really do. What we got? What we got? What we got? No. I say nah. Dodge.com. Dodge Viper. Despite everything as well, they gave him 9 minutes as well. They gave him 9 minutes to get out of that. And this is where we left you on the break. We are 36 of 79 with 63 paid sports fans. We got Ainsley Chariot says, Liverpool, LOL. You hate to see it. Ainsley Chariot, thank you for the 73 months. No Talent, thank you for the 6 months. Best of luck today, Spraggy. Thank you very much. I think I missed that one. Sorry. My apologies. I was distracted because on the television here on ITV1, I was just watching the Emirates FA Cup match between Plymouth Argyle versus Liverpool. But you have my full and undivided attention now because that game has just reached its thrilling conclusion. And I can report that the final score in the knockout format was Plymouth Argyle 1, Liverpool 0. I've just lost in the satellite ace setting against King Queen. Some call it karma for my enjoyment of this Liverpool misery. Not me, not me. We get through that here. We are all in, I guess. 27 blinds deep. 27 BBs, 3-bet and big blind with some of the gun. I'm a little bit scared. I'm a little bit scared. Where are you from? Where on earth are you from? Hey, 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 hey. Good luck. Ooh, new meta. You love to see it. Oh, straight into the queens too. Straight into the queens. 15 away. 15 away from money, money, money. I'm not going to attempt to hit that note. What do you reckon? What are you saying? What are you thinking? I'm thinking just call, honestly. We are under some risk premium. We are under some bubble shenanigans. Shenanigan. Not a good board, obviously. We're going for the 3 streets here in the eliminator. And I think we're just going to fold queens here now to the big double. We do get paid by Queen Jack. And we call the 3-bet in the 109 kick off. The beautiful things that I've done. It's good, isn't it? Mm. Not paid. Mr. Monkey! How are you, my friend? It's great to see you, mate. Are you having a nice Sunday? Undersea Monkey. Undersea Monkey. Prague Bohemians. I'm simply a Prague Bohemians guy. I've got my Prague Bohemians scarf on. I've always told you how much I love the Prague Bohemians. So don't. I'm not supporting Argyle today. Look at this, by the way. 17.5 big blind jam. We just have queens in the big blind? This time we are all in, of course. And let's hold for a very big pot in the kickoff, 109. It is a flip. Queen 7-7 seems good, but you never count your chickens. Now you can. Count away. The rooster is in the I don't know. Call here, I guess, with the bounty in play for 20 bigs, sixes. Today is the day. Today is the day, excuse me. And I wanted to say go greens. What are they? I don't know. Go Argyle. I'm a real fan. I've loved Argyle since, 3 o'clock-ish. No, I've always been an Argyle guy. This guy said Poker Star. That's it, mate. Poker Star. Classic, isn't it? Hits a 6. How dare I? Love that. Nighty says Man United fans celebrating Liverpool losing is a clear guide of how far that club's dropped. Yeah, I'll tell you what, United fans never celebrated Liverpool losing before when we were good. It just didn't happen, did it? It's a new rivalry. Come on. We've given up. We know we're shit. This is one of the small joys we have left. Not to the cringe level of wearing opponent's scarf. I wore this yesterday, by the way, and this is a lucky Prague Bohemian scarf. But I will say this, I bloody love Plymouth Argyle. I've just messaged Pieface, actually. We raid Pie occasionally. He raids us occasionally over here. Love Pie, big Argyle guy. Let's have a raise. Let's have a raise. My good friend Adam McCullough just tweeted, actually said, love the FA Cup. Me too. I did just reply to him. I said, great tournament. Did you know it's possible we could draw Plymouth Argyle in the next round? It's interesting. Should we call again? I think so. Uno más. Uno más. Winra, Winra. David McIntosh says, as a Scottish rugby fan, Liverpool FC and English cricket fan, this has been a dogshit Sunday. If you could possibly win the Sunday Millions by way of a series saver, that would be appreciated. David, with the greatest respect, don't come near me. I don't need you being a Spraggy supporter this weekend. Scottish rugby, Liverpool and English cricket. Listen, it's not been great, but I will not shun you. I will not shun you. You've had a rough one. I've got it. Sunday Million win coming in just for you, David McIntosh Marsh. You're in the right place, mate. You're in the right place. We will, what's done is done. The weekend turns around here for you and us all together. What we're saying here, we 3-bet? Three-way 3-bet pots? Anyone got any experience? Not often you play three-way 3-bet pots, so I don't know. I would imagine we're betting in position of fair whack. And then actually, on this turn, our range probably wants to play a lot of checks. Which makes sense for them to have a lead, right? If I want to play a lot of checks, I guess it would make sense that they're going to want to play some leads. We actually have a super secret strong hand, I suppose. DJ Lyric says Man United is overrated. I don't think we're overrated. We're shit. This is a bad one out for my hand. Obviously, I'm going to get here with some good hands. Do I want to bluff this one? I don't think so. River saved us. The river saved us. Probably bluff something with less showdown value. If that exists, which I think it does, probably. Some 10x or something. Maybe not, though. I don't know if I call 10x no heart on turn. Unsure. What's up? I return. Sec. We're back. Mr. Monkey gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Monkey. Just 1409. Urso 31. Missy. Darvinia 91 and Muchironic. Thank you very much, Mr. Monkey. Listen. You guys will be all right. Never nice. Don't say I never give you out. It's very much appreciated. And we'll call a truce, Mr. Monkey. We'll call a truce. If we may. Excuse me. Eagle Hunter says now just Billa to beat Spurs, Eagles to beat Chiefs, and Spraggy to win a tournament and be classed as a successful Sunday. 1, 2. I think you'll do 66% of it. I think you're on for 66%. DJ Lurk says, are you or Miles going to play in the Sunday Special tournament? Which is that? The Sunday Special? You mean the Sunday Million? The big one on iron here? Yes, I'll be in it. What is this? SE? Series Edition, I guess, stands for? We are all in. Probably better off min-raise folding here, actually. A7 suited hijack now. We're okay. We're okay with jam. We got some help, too. Just enough for a chop. Just enough. I guess we have to call here. Sure. What do we want to do here? Sure. Sure. So this big one on night, it's a bounty series event, presumably. Sure. Sure. So today, I guess, for the first time in history, we'll be able to use the bounty zone in the saloon, on the saloon overlay, excuse me. One sec. What's up, troops? Hello. How are we all? My apologies. I return. All right. What do we got? We are cooking over here. We are 5 of 40. 63 paid. 8.9k for the win. Finton still in. 40th place guarantees us what? 280 bucks. We got the 44 Red Lotus. Got the 55 warm-up. Excuse me, we're still in the Stacko. I'll spay the Dinosaur. We're here in the 27 Eliminator. I think we rebought the Eliminator, didn't we? Rebuy here. All right. We have the 109 kickoff. We got the 109 warm-up. And we're in the saloon, of course. In the big 109 Banter Series event, this is no pairs required here. Pair table gone. But we need the info back. There we go. All right, big swerve here. 5 of 40. And here we go. Obviously, we're playing from the start because we won the satellite. This is your 215 Sunday Million. Get rid of these. And there we go. 215 Mystery Sunday Million. I don't know about jamming these pairs when we have not a lot of fold equity. In fact, when you're going to play jams and they play the min raise, it's very disconcerting. But this player might just be not like playing as many jams as they should, because obviously they should just jam really wide at 13, covering both. That said, I think it's going to be very close anyway, worth close to nothing in a PKO jamming here, because you don't have the fold equity with deuces at all. And I think the range might be even a little bit stronger because they're min-raising instead of jamming. So I think fold is never going to be bad. I think fold is not going to be a problem. I think we're good for these 9 tables right now. I'm just looking at the lobby, see what's going on. We've got the 530 and the 55 kicked off. We're in the 215. What about this? We're covered in the big blind. We probably don't want to because we're just giving a good price to everybody else as well, yeah? You know what I mean? What are those? All right, time for the dinosaur. We do have the dinosaur. We've got $50 in bounties locked up. Reg is now closed. We're 109 of 169 with 39 places paid. This is guaranteed at 60k. We're at 64 and done. And it's Swanee. Hello, Swanee. Should we see a flop? Should we see 3? Registration closed as well in the 55 warm-up. We're going to send Ace-10 over the... What's this? Real Madrid Open. I don't feel great about it. I mean, min bounty. Promising. But no. And I guess we're just going to keep plowing money in here with the Ace-10 on 10-4 deuce. It seems like a very reasonable thing to do. GG's in the 55 warm-up. Reg closed. No more 55 warm-up for us. Crikey. That's unfortunate. The Curse Saloon continues. In the 109 warm-up, we got 2 pairs. We're going for a bet. Yes. Colbolts, thank you very much for 7 months. The only stream I sub to. Thank you very much, Colbolts. That's very kind of you. Nix Peters, thank you for the 23 months. Run out, mate. Good luck today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Grog, thank you for 200 bits. About to have a wicked spin up in the marathon. I missed that one. That was a very time-sensitive message because the marathon is sadly out the door. Are we bluffing here? Might we have to turn this into a bluff? Good job we didn't. They bet the flop with not a lot, bet the turn with not a lot, river to straight and checked. It's one way to play. We're all in here. With a king 10 high. Yo, what up, Tonic? What up? Bounty format impact shove equity of small pairs. Villains more sensible call with fake flip hands. Exactly. Exactly. In the bounties, we don't have the fold equity that we need, do we? No bueno. Not what we want. We do want this 530 bounty builder. Sure. And we're priced into call here with Jack 7. Ace Queen on the button is very good. Sadly, too good. All right, we're back in the 27. Give ourselves another 17 spin, and we are in the 530 bounty bill. Let's go. There we go. Can you believe we chopped here? And I even didn't bluff. Big hold. Oh, I was going to say but it is a bounty tournament today, isn't it? We're not used to playing for bounties in the saloon, but we are today. I was like, 7 deuce. No bounties, but there are bounties. Fair. I'll allow it. And will I hero this? We bet very small on the flop. Even the repeat 6. Pretty hard to call and bluff. I mean, I guess they bluff some like 10 high, 9 high flush draws, but having jacks. Bluffing jack 10. Maybe we're better off just mucking. Maybe I can't even. Let's start with a squeeze here in the millie. Oh, I didn't even see that they were that short. All right, well, we're all in. We win. And no interest in folding queen 8 suit on the button here. None whatsoever. That's a YouTube member under there. I see it. It's Martz! Hello, Martz. Sometimes the YouTube members get missed. Not today. Not today. But I do have to try and find out how long you've been a member for, Martz. I know it's a little while. Into the command center I go, as they call it. 13 months of Martz says, run good, everyone. Thank you, mate. Run good. Try and play good. What are we going to do here? We bet the flop. Dare we bet again? Is it a little ambitious? Because Swanee overcalls the flop, right? So I don't know if he gets narrowed too heavily on the flop. We do get the fold. We love it. We love it, we love it, we love it. And Ace Place 69, thank you for the 3 months as best streamer. Good luck, Spragg. Thank you, mate. Thanks very much. It's very kind of you. Welcome in. What's best here? Jam, 3-bet, call, jam. Sure. Excuse me. I don't think so. What's worst pair you call here? Sixes? Fives? Probably send fives. If they're jamming fours, ace four suited. Ace three, sure. Sure. And we could just 3-bet call here. They have been opening a little bit tight. I don't know. A little bit. Ruth, thank you for the 30 bits. Try to find that wiggly finger. Maybe one of the least used. And yet there it is in the chat. Sprag wiggle. I can't remember what it was I was originally pointing at there. Do you? I can't remember now. Thank you, Joshua McLagan, as well. Some big wiggle. I do have very long fingers, it's true. It's true. I guess they still have fives, sevens. Well, deuces through nines. We don't really need to start bluffing. It's just about denying some equity, cleaning up some equities, maybe, but I do think we still have to be concerned a little bit about slider playing some check raise or still having some 10x or something along these lines. Good bet size by them, I guess. How would I defend here? Do I care? Not really. Not really. Eh. Hello there. I guess our aim is just to go through streets, try and get it all in against Queen X, right? Or whatever hands they might want to call down. We still have a very clean value proposition, 30k, 60k, 100k, leaves 100 back. We probably want to go a bit bigger then. Something like this. Create a slightly bigger pot on the turn to jam river. Sure. Sure. I don't know why I'm moving you down here to a blind v blind pot in the eliminator. And probably not quite enough to do anything here. I think you want to check raise with an ace in your hand sometimes. Sometimes with a deuce. Sure, 13 or 34, we're just chilling, folding. Staying out of trouble, staying out of town. I was going to limp jam here. I think we still do have a lot of fold equity. Cool. Sure. And I don't really know what this looks like with four ways to the flop. People do like to just bet a lot in position. 20 BBs deep here with a 10 and a queen. Obviously, the main source of their value having flat pre is going to be king 10, ace 10. Just checking we were four ways to the flop. I'm pretty sure we were. Raised. One call, two call. Four ways, betting again. Mamma mia. All right. I buy it. I buy it. Queen of Diamonds seems a little bit sad in terms of how they're going to find natural barrels too, you know. Blind v blind rolling with ace 6 called by ace 8. High cuts. Chop it up. What a beauty. I'm rolling in the $27 daily limiter. Let's do it. Good hands to see, my friends. I have lost. We have lost. All right, GG's to 27. This is going to kick off a little bit, is it? 7 blinds in the 530. All right, we're going to jam against Probius blind v blind. This is a very trivial spot. What a hand to see in the 530. Beautiful. And we won an all in here. Ace king against his jack as well. Beautiful. First bigger bat of the day. Wow, we had one in the stacker actually, didn't we? We had a 50 bucker in the stacker. Got a 125 in the 530 and raising the kick off. Man, am I 4-betting 6s here again? I think so. Again in the stacko. Big flip in the Stackosaurus. Uh-huh. Beautiful on a 6 for the win at the river as well. It's alright, isn't it? That is alright by me. Up to 68,000 we go. And Phileas Fogg with a check raise. Quite meaty. I don't know whether do we want to call? 26k more? Okay. I guess we would have just called, played in position, whatever. Not frustrates. Congratulations. 100,000. 100,000 Dob coin. Fancy indeed. Oh, you fancy, huh? Phileas, full punished. Damn, big part. Big part in the kickoff. 18 or 30. Did they flat ace queen in the small blind here? They did flat ace queen in the small blind off 40 versus me. I guess they didn't want to 3-bet get it in or something. I think they can more than happily do that. This has gone check, check. Kind of odd, I guess, to see big blind leading here, given that I'm still going to have some ace-x. Probeer's therefore still going to have some ace-x, maybe, yeah. Just because they don't bet the flop doesn't mean they can't have ace-x. So it's a little bit odd to see player in the big blind who's got the widest range start betting here. Hope it doesn't mean that they've got a deuce. I think this is quite sizing dependent. Now I'm pretty excited. Now I'm more than willing to believe that they've just led the turn with an ace that we beat. That probably doesn't fold if I bet pot. So we're going to bet pot. Sadly, they do fold whatever they had. And in the kickoff, 29 left, raise an ace king. Looks good. Winner in the stacko. Do we just want to go 3 streets? Probably, right? I don't see why we wouldn't. I don't see why not. But they tap out on the turn. Eric says, is there a setting to show the action in the chat? Mine doesn't show, but it seems useful on tables. Yeah, if you go to... What do you want to do? You go settings, and you go... Table appearance, chat, or... Yeah, table appearance, chat, and then dealer messages, and put everything. It might be on normal, or it might be on silent, but if you put it on everything, you get to... It shows you, like... the hand history basically as it's playing, which is very useful, especially if you're playing many tables and you forget where the action might have been. You can go back and find it. I did pre-reg the satellite to the 1K and I think it just popped off, didn't it? Yes. Yes. Here. Let's do 5.5 on the button, shall we? 20 of 29. When's the next pay jump? 23rd for 440 bucks. Okay, well, we're playing a big one. Boring. Uh-oh, it's not boring. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Boring. Frederico, thank you very much. You are rich indeed. 100,000. 100K. Marvelous behavior. Magic. Frederick Jojo is rich indeed. As is not for straights tonight. And we're all richer for knowing you. Let's 3-bet here. I think we're just ripping 27 here with ace king as well. Let's do that. Three bet pot in the millie. Got a couple of winners. We got a couple of winners. And calling the three bet in the satellite in position. Sure. Hate the flop. Don't have a spade. Gonna be in the bin. Yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. I yield. You what? Man, I hate it when people's screen names are just a load of numbers because I get so easily confused. But obviously with fives, we're almost exclusively calling rather than doing anything else. I think 70 BBs deep, a bit too much to start ripping it in their face. Obviously not going to fold in position. And on the flop, going to have to call quite a bit, I'd imagine. Especially given people just c-bet. I think over c-bet is in c-bet range in spots where it's not range, blah, 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 blah. Etc., etc. I think check-in's good. Check-in's okay. I think it's a little bit thin to like try and bet, trying to like clear up equity or whatever. They are going to have some better hands checking, especially when they're three betting linearly at what is basically like 60 to 70 blinds deep. They still have some like 7-8 suiteds and some 10x that are going to want to check turn. Obviously some traps, playing check jam or whatever. I think we just fold now quite happily. Keep starting stack. Over in the kickoff, we defended pre, check called flop, lead turn. Now they do have some 10x. I don't think they're stripped of 10x. Having raised under the gun, see bet the flop. I think they see bet range. So it is going to restrict our sizing a little bit. I don't know though, is it 18 blinds? Probably not enough 10x that we can't shove. We'll shove, we'll win. And we're 12 or 29, very nice. Very nice, very nice. And we've bet the flop. We're going to bet the turn. What are we going to go for? Pot? Over pot? Pot? Again, kind of a similar situation where they do have a bunch of ace-x. They do make some two pairs. They do have some slow plays on the flop. So I do think our sizing is restricted a little bit. It might get into thin territory just to overbet turn jam river or something. So let's not do that. What we got on here? What am I watching? Dancing on Ice. Dancing on Ice, huh? And Villa Spurs is on BBC One, and I'm watching Dancing on Ice. I don't think it would be out of the ordinary to maybe like play some 4-bet here. What have we got second half now? Spurs Villa? Nice. And 55 mini bounty, but we're not in, but we should be. There we go. And this will be for me. Pippy Tappy opens. Although, I will say, min raising off 14 on the button into people who cover you. Turns out they just had nothing. Oh my goodness. You got there, Phil. Nice. Nice. Bunk Morland. Thank you very much for 77 months. Welcome in, Bunk Morland. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. In the 55 mini bounty builder, of all the places and all the seats in all the world, 5,000 runners, 3,500 left, and to my right, big Rony Dubs. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Excuse me. No. $55 mini bounty builder is in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is correct. 10 is good. And I think I'm just going to go pretty straightforward here and just 3-bet fold. Just 3-bet fold versus under the gun. Villa 1, Spurs 0. Someone in the chat had Villa. Villa to win, Eagles to win, and me to win a tournament, eh? Damn. Is this the rarest line, by the way? Is this the rarest line in Tournament Hold'em? Under the gun open, under the gun 1. 3-bet. Big blind, cold 4-bet. Two strong ranges and then a big blind, just a little 4-bet click. Probably a pretty beastly spot to bluff if you feel like someone's overdoing it, but very few people overdoing it enough under the gun 1 to warrant that, I suppose. Which is why I shall just fold. My intention was to fold in the first instance. We're going to fold there. And we're going to 3-bet again, actually. We're 3-betting the ace 3 offsuit this time versus button open. We're getting it through, and we are now 15 of 26 in the saloon. We came down here for a reason, and it's because ace jack is a snap against jack 9 offsuit. Ace 10 10, all right. 8 8 8. Not this time. Not today. I don't know about this one, troops. A little bit wide into 3 people, or sorry, 2 people in the blinds who cover us. 15 to 26 as well, you know, a little bit of under pressure ICM wise. Might not be, I mean, we're going to open offsuit 9s from the cuff, but we should probably tighten a little bit here, given the circumstances, but find ourselves on an ace high board. We will bet. Don't like the lower end wheel interaction so much because I won't have ace deuce off, ace 4 off. They will, and they'll have hands like 3-5, but I think they still defend here quite wide, obviously. Nice. Anthony, what's up? Hi, Spraggy. 1 by 5, $30 seat on your central playing tonight. Cheers, mate. Good luck, mate. Good luck. What are you in? Are you in the 530 bounty butter here? Good luck out there, mate. Good luck. Spin it up for us. 1 cent into 530. Not bad, is it? Not too bad at all. Limp, ISO. I guess we're off to a flop with ace-8 suited. Not what we're here for. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted at all. Let's go where we're really sweating, shall we? Nicholas Stolashi says, hi, Spraggy. Question about the ace-queen big blind 4-bet. If you know you would fold to a 4-bet, why don't you just call the open? Because we want to have a range of hands that 3-bets versus under the gun. And facing the 4-bet from the big blind is obviously a new decision point for us, where we're going to have a range of hands that call or go all in and some that fold. So the fact that we folded to an action doesn't invalidate our previous action. Think of it like this, right? By that logic, you would never raise a hand that you wouldn't be willing to go all in with, because you could apply that same logic to, let's say, this king 4, right? If it's folded to me and I raise, you say, if you're going to fold to the 3-bet, why bother raising? Well, because I want to have a range of hands that raises and folds to the 3-bet, yeah? If you have this logic, you would never bet a hand and then fold to raise. You say, why bother betting if you're going to fold to raise, right? So we want a range of hands that 3-bets versus under the gun. Ace-queen is ace-queen offsuit, not going to play too well in terms of calling. So we 3-bet it. Obviously calling all in here for a bounty. Ace-king gets king-queen in the saloon. Nice. So yeah, just you can't think of it in terms of being one big combined thing, if that makes sense. Like, just because we got re-raised, it doesn't mean we should have raised in the first place. Like here, I'm going to raise ace-9, but someone's going to 3-bet, someone might 4-bet, and then it's going to go 5-bet jam. We can't apply the logic of, well, if you're going to fold to the 5-bet jam, why raise in the first place? Like, we are not always going to face that bet. So we take a profitable 3-bet here versus under the gun, and then if there's a 4-bet, we fold. That makes sense? I think we are taking a profitable jam in the 109 kickoff here. I'd imagine it's good. Mike Yeager going to be opening quite wide. I think we're jamming it, so it's going to work out decently well. Hopefully, obviously, we well, hit an ace now. 10 of diamonds. 10. Dead in the 109 kickoff, and no re-entries remain. I continue to slow play my ace-4. I'm not in love with the river. Not in love with it, troops. By no means. GG's in the 109 kickoff. We had $50 in bounties there. I guess that's our first cash of the day, it says here. This gone check, which probably means, they had king 6 clubs. I was going to say it probably means they've just shown something down, but it does not. It means we were bluff catching, but they chose not to follow through, and that is a shame. We are raising blind be blind in the 55 mini. Flipping bad. Flipping awful. But it is in the unwinnable tournament, the 55 mini bounty builder, so you know, what do you expect? What do you expect? And still he re-enters. Let's go down here a sec, move this one in. I think we've got a very clear 3-street attempt. We've raised pre, they call. And we are back in the 55. Will Payne, thank you very much for 7 months. Nick the Bat, thank you for the 2 months. BC Cesar, thank you for the 9 months, mate. Good luck today, Spraggy. Thanks, pal. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. It would be rude. It would be very rude in the tournament where we've had a bounty zone and it's never a bounty tournament, but today it is, but it's not telling me how many people I've knocked out. I think, well, I know it is. $25 it's one, right? It would be very rude to, for the only time we can ever use the bounty zone, to not use it. There you go, bounty zone. Uno. Uno for now. Hopefully, Moro to come. Then we have the raise call. But it is a death sentence because everyone's 8 pips too wide. Jack. And we're going to raise call against Stumpf. Stumpf plays poker. If he limp jams here, we click call with 7s. In the booty. 530. We're rebuying in the 44 Red Lotus. And great flop, eh? We'll have a little bet. Whatever. Check. Whatever. Check. Give up. Back in Red Lotus. right here, and 60k in the stacker. 20k starting. Defending. And muck into the meaty bet. We do expect meaty bets on 8-4 Deuce Rainbow. No man, that's a very good player. Gonna hit him. Sure. Sure. Nicholas says, makes sense. I was surprised about the fold considering it was a small 4-bet. I think all small bets here are going to be very small. Like, there's no real reason. They're good hands, just want to be able to get the chips in, you know, at some point, and there's not many chips in the middle. Think about the sort of hands that are going to cold 4-bet under the gun and under the gun 1. Even if it's really small, they have a range that's probably largely just queens, kings, aces, and ace-king. Since the under the gun open obviously is a strong range, my 3-bet against it is a strong range, they still have to deal with both strong ranges. So when they put in a small 4-bet, our ace-queen offsuit is very often up against queens, kings, aces, and ace-king. And obviously it's very, very, very bad shape against those hands. So even though we get a small price, it doesn't really... The equity disadvantage that we're against isn't... counteracted by the good price, you know what I mean? All right, we are in great shape here. With 23 left in the kickoff. We should probably title 23 left. 109 kickoff. What do we got? 9k for first or something? $8,900 for first. Let's go. Let's do that, and I'll be right back. Milton Von Mister says, Spraggs, we named my 7-month-old son's favorite stuffed animal Spraggy in your honor. I thought you should know. I guess. What sort of animal are we talking here? Thank you very much. You look after that animal now. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? We're having a race. We are, we are, we are. I don't really like the idea of betting here, although I do often, obviously, offsuit nines, have some eights, etc. And then bluff what? Any jack high checkbacks I would have, queen high checkbacks I would have. I don't know if we want to bluff king and a six. Obviously an ace is, I would say, a good card for, I don't know though. I guess it is a good card for me when I check back twice. Do we want to bluff here? We have some showdown. Nor enough, sadly, nor enough. So 2 jabs, thank you very much for the year. Welcome in. For the full year, welcome in, welcome in. Apparently, we've got to overwrite this title. My bad. Otherwise, we won't get the sheriff turning up in the saloon today, whacking people out. Shall we? I think we shall. Not in love with this. Not in love with it. Dano Face, thank you for 14 months. Welcome in, thank you. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. What about this? What do I mean here? I don't think it's quite good enough. Queen 9 flops. The nuts. Well, good enough. Queen 9 against ace 9. King Jack 10. Not what you want to see when you're stumped. Pro Beers for the win. Jerry says, I just want to satellite into the 55 bounty builder. It's not auto-registers me like it usually would. No ticket in my account. You get T dollars. Were you already in the 55? You probably have T dollars. Oh, did Rashford just come on? For Villa? Come on then, Marcus. Let's get a hat trick. Let's show him what you got. Here he is. No penalty. Nearly got a penalty. No VAR in the FA Cup, is there? Any 6 haters in the chat? I was going to say, we probably see a decent amount of lead. Probably a decent amount of range leading. So you'll see 6x, 3x, some queen x, and then it becomes how easy is it for Timmy to overdo it? How often is he going to have 4-5, 5-7, etc.? No time bank, no party. Sure. 3 doesn't help matters. Does have some suited 3x if it's a range lead on the turn. Can definitely take the sizing with 6x and 3x. What about flushes? Maybe even with good flushes. First suit I'd want to call his clubs, I guess, because he folds the backdoor clubs on the flop. Or I guess I'd want to call clubs because we don't block bluffs, is what I mean. Whatever. This hand's probably worth a little bit, in theory. But we threw it away. We threw it all away. I did toy with the idea of shoving here. But it's weird, right? Because we cover Perry Majensen. Obviously, we call the limp jam. But yeah, I don't know. Perry plays a decent amount of limps. Everybody plays a decent amount of limps in 530 bounty butter, as they should in all bounty butters. But obviously, it's a meta that is more prevalent at the higher stakes, I guess. People playing as more close to how they should, quote unquote. I'm going to check back because I've got top set. And I'm going to bet now because I would bet it's a lot more conceivable that we're A, bluffing, or B, I think checking is just a bit sus on an A-side turn. Unfortunately, Perry does not connect. And that's very sad. Isn't it, sports fans? Very sad. Off to the flop in the stacko. All the same suit, but not my suit. Unfortunate. And as such, I guess we're just tapping out. I don't know, really. Playing like 4-card monotones are tough. We are tragically short in the 109 warm-up. This is the non-PKO warm-up today. It's gone check, check. I don't think I want to fuck with this. 9 BBs deep. We got 970 runners. Reg closed. We need a spin. We're jamming in the 109 satellite to the 1K. With Mr. Tonka in the big blind of all people. And this is the 109 warm-up where we need to spin up. We're going for 9 bigs all in. And we got a good hand. We're begging for a call. We're begging for action. We'll go for some value here. Shall we? Right, we're in the big 109. We're in this 55. We're in this 530. We're in the 215 milli. 1K, we're in the SAI. All right, all right, all right. They're still deciding here. Obviously, we're going to cut ourselves here sometimes against like 8s, 9s, and the like. And in the kickoff, we're 15 of 18, raising off 16 bigs. I think we're just going to 4-bet rip ace queen now. Nines and an 8-side board. Can we hold? Big pot. We can indeed. Which is massive. 18 left here, 9K for the win. Yoj. Oh my. 10th of 18 and aces in the big blind. Very next hand, they fold. Timmy in a cut-off. We are going to make it 8. I think that's very clear. Timmy, I think, is very... Oh, hello. I think this person's just going to have it. I think I'm just going to jam 30 bigs. I think anything else is real sus. Big fucking pot, my friends. Big fucking pot. I don't know how light they're ever going to be here. I think they're just... Let's hold. I was going to say pretty hard to lose from here, but then the turn brought the chop for the deuce. But just like that, we're now 2 of 18. Just like that. And in the satellite, we're cracking kings. But in the 530, we 2.5x. King, king, and the flop is ace 5-3, and we're betting, and, you know, 2 callers. Seems pretty hard to have the winner. Seems a little tough to have the winner now. King me. All right, back to the kickoff, I suppose. We bet the flop. Got called. Check. Probably still value betting a majority of our 9s. I do expect these boards to get floated quite aggressively. By a player in position. Quite wide, I should say. I suppose. I think a pretty reasonable chance that we have the best hand. Don't know how often people bluff this double flush draw board, everything missed. It's going to go check a lot. This is not going check. This is going all in, and we're very content to fold king king. With a player to act as well, who's probably quite ace x dense, and they just won't like the run out. I'd imagine that Amino Last actually has a very strong hand here the majority of the time. Maybe they bluff like 6-4 suited. But obviously very easy for them to have very strong hands. We'll go for the limp now at 25, I think. We're going for the limp you know what. We might need Paul Daniels to pull some out here, eh? Hello, Paul. I think check's good because I'm gonna limp pretty wide. I'm gonna limp a lot of like ace-8 clubs and hands like this. In the stacker, I'm pretty sure we're calling here. 18 bigs, big blind was sat out. We're raising cutoff. We're not folding ace-10, but everyone's 8 pips too tight. So they have ace-queen. Can I get something? All I can get is punished. I guess. It's just so easy to continue to jack 10-4 two-tone, you know? Without bounty and playing 15,000 chips, I think. I did consider just check jamming, but... I don't know if there's that much difference. Matt Codes, thank you for the 64 months. Matt Codes, we are about to be all in the 530, which currently is the biggest buy-in of the day. As of right now, this is our biggest amount on the line. We do have a set. Oh my. Good luck. Let's hope it's just ace-jack of clubs over here on Amino last. I don't want to have to fade some king-queen of hearts shit, you know? What do we got? 4s and king-6 of hearts. That is not enough. Set over set, and the flush draw bricks in the 530. We do not take the bounty because we don't cover anybody, but cooking. And we get 3-bet here in the kickoff. And we're going to 4-bet rip ace king suited. And a just unfathomably big flip for all the money in the kickoff. It's an ace on the turn, and it holds. We are chip leader, 1 of 16. What a flip to win. What a flip to win. What a turn card. 1 of 16 remaining. 15th is worth $551. 8,900 for the win from just $109. Spicy. Spicy stuff. What a spin up that was, by the way. We were, what, 16 of 18? Now we're 1 of 16? We're going to be calling all in the satellite if they shove. 8 of 58. What is it? 5 seats to the 1K? They do not shove. We're all in the Stackosaurus, however. All in with jacks. It's a very big hand to shove 9 bigs with. We're also all in here. 10s against ace king in the 109 warm-up. Looks like a great turn. We are winning. Well, good luck, jacks. It is a big hand for a triple up. 60k in the middle. Jacks a7 and king 10. Lots to fade. Not going to work out this time. Ace7 going to take it. Reg obviously closed in the stacko. Good game, good game, good game. It's a shame. Big old pot. We're out for $50 in bounties. We did flop a flush here, however. Oh my goodness. Turns a action killy, hand killy, shit killy, you know. I honestly don't know if people call 2 with worse here. We'll check 1, whatever. Take the sting out of it a bit. I think it's okay. What are we looking at here? $22 mini Sunday Million? Absolutely. And sadly no longer in the stacker, so we can get rid of the dinosaur for the day. As Jack's got eaten up by A7 and King 10. Well, A7, I guess. To the relief of many, we are out of the jungle. There we go. 10k chips. What's second place in chips got is 600k. Flying. Spurs pull one back. 4 minutes to go. Should we jam? How do we feel about jam when we don't get chip raised? Nah, I think just bet 5, call, whatever. Have a bet here. Never worried about ace queen when they flat pre. Don't think we should be worried about queen 9. Ha. Did they really flat queen 9 suited and then not bluff flop or turn? I mean, probably. That's they're quite a passive individual, which does concern me when they shove. But they're bluffing. Wow, look at that. Look at that. We got them. Winner, winner. Up to 41k in the 109 warm-up. The spin is real. The spin is on. The heat is on. I think we want to do a lot of limping in this table right now. Given the bounty distribution. Given what's happening, we'll limp here. Obviously, if they jam $50 bounty in the 109, we're very happy. We would go for it. We would go with it. I guess. I don't know, though. It's close. $56 bounty. If it was a min bounty, I think I fold. Big flip in the big 109 in the saloon. It's a big, big 50-50. Got him. Got him. Massive pot. And does that mean bounty zone? It's a strange title today, so I don't think we got the animations. It doesn't like it. Because it's a PKO and the title's different, etc. It's... Cowboy will be back tomorrow. He's on holiday. By the way, Drunk Joe opened. I called. Bet wins. We won one in the big 109 as well. One of 14 left. I guess we should change the title to what? 14 left. That makes sense. I'm a maths guy. That works. Spurs right. Villa through to the 5th round. So Spurs going to win the Europa League? That's it? Is it doable? I don't really know. Probably not the way they play football. But then I still believe that Manchester United can win it. And we play football incredibly, very, 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 very badly indeed. Here in the 215 Sunday Million. Check, check, flop. Check, turn. Ready to pounce. Ready to put it all in. All right, let's take a look at what we're playing for on the kickoff, shall we? Oh, glimpse at the payout table here. Very nice one on a Sunday. And guaranteed what? 551 bucks. 12 pays $691. We did not come here for 12. Not with the stat we got right now, at least. Is it raining? Chat says it is raining. Yes. Yes. Will Spraggy make the final 2 tables of the 109 kickoff? That is achieved. Will Spraggy final table the 109 kickoff? Yes, 96%. You get a very, very, very good price. You do get a very good price for saying we're not going to make the FT, and we're 1 of 14 with 900k. 10th place has got 167k. Hey, stranger things have happened. I could crumble from here. I've done it before, I'll do it again. 4 bigs in a satellite? I mean, I guess. He's min opening off 16. I feel sick about it. Feel sick about it. Oh, I feel great. Do I? Don't I? I do. Joseph Schweck mid-raising off 14. We're going to make it, what, 5? Got a very good hand. Joseph is one of the luckiest players on the website, though, so you never know. You never know what might transpire in this spot. Big one in the 109. That is a very bad one in the 109 for 40 bigs. Ace King against Ace 4 for a lot of big blinds. And instead of having 66,000 in this 109, we are trimmed back down to 15. It's okay. We've been here before. We spun up, if you remember, the 10s against Ace King, 10 on the turn to stay in it, etc. And now, dusted down a little bit. Let's stay over here. I like it over here. 950k. I like it here. Just seeing lobby. Shall we? I don't think there's any other way to play it. And leading looks good. We got a lot of 2-pair straight coverage still. 5-3, 5-8 suited. Lots of 2-pair combos. Deny a lot of equity here when we bet. Not that naughty. King 5 off when we've got this chip lead. Obviously a lot of risk premium for our opponents to play pots against me, since I can knock them out with 14 left. If I am asked. If I am tasked. Alright. And ripping. Shipping. Just gonna jam. Covering both with the 9s. Ace, ace, baby. Big hand for my opponent. Big hand. And no dice. No improvement. We're in a very tricky spot to be bluffing, I suppose. I raise EP off 16 bigs. Obviously very dense ace-x. Not that wide. Some of my pairs aren't going to open. Some of them are going to jam. Whatever, whatever, whatever. We can't fit 5x now. Beat flush draws. I don't think king high will bluff. Obviously not following at ace-x or 10x. Sure. Quads is good. I can't beat quads. What I can do is flat kings against Perry Majensen, Pedants Magensons, have Pro Beard squeeze behind, and be all in the 530 with king. What a huge hand for us. Pro Beard says ace king, ace jack, hold it. Such a big one in the 530. Huge! $125 bounty and a lot of chips. A lot of chips, sports fans. Pretty nice, isn't it? 110165. Pretty nice. Big one in the 1K satellite as well. Against Sick One. Hold it. Uh-oh, sweaty. Not a good turn. Sick One makes a straight with a 9. What a way to go, huh? What a way to go. I may never win another satellite ever again. This is 8 entries to the 1K. 8! And now we got 3 bigs again. I don't like it. King 4's got to go. Got to go, got to go. We dominate. Oh, no. Surely not. What are the chances? King 4 against 10-4. What are the chances we see this hand and then 10 on the board, eh? Rip. Rip. Super Youngie, thank you very much for the 18 months. I want to play some leads. I got a set. Let's lead. Can't just lead our bullshit, can we? And here we go. Nice. Nice one. Sure. But of course, I always feel like the Sunday Million, I just never seem to get a stack early. Just never seem to get going. Doesn't seem possible, does it? Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the way. We did spin up one here in the warm-up where it's still only 9 bigs, obviously shoving ace-5 on the button for 9. We won in the Sunday Million, they folded the turn. Boring. Get it through. Very small 3-bet. I'm a little bit, what's the word? Scared. Of this little small 3-bet. I think it's quite good hands, I don't know. We're all in the saloon for a $25 bounty and a lot of chips. And Ace King is going to beat the 10s all in pre. Whew, huge part again. I assume they mostly bet their pocket pairs on the flop. Call, fold, I don't know. Now I've changed my mind. Now I feel like they're trapping flop and going for value now. So we are out. We shoved in the 55 bounty builder. You'll notice that there are 8,000 players. I put in 3.5 bigs. And 8-4 is the best offering so far. Any improvement? Ace-6. There you go. You did it. Sick. Here, I don't really care, I guess. Covering everybody with 5s. Not particularly relevant amount of chips for me to give up if they have a better hand. And if they 2.5x fold, we will be giggling. Giggling all the way to the 2,000 chip increase on our stack bank. Such a sad hand to be all in with. He got slightly better than min bounty though, I guess. Show me 6s, pro beers. King 10, let's do it. Ah, you can only get it in good. You can only hold. Go on, ace-8. Go on, ace-8. 437.50 in bounties locked up in the 530. Cooking. Cooking. All in the warm-up again for 11 blinds. Everywhere we look, we've got the nuts at the moment. Mini million. Yes. Board pairs, but not in the ways they might have liked. And I think I do just have to be priced in here. This is a limped pot. They've got 5 bigs. Let's wish our jacks well against 9-6. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. I believe the bounty count here is up to 4. And we do have $131.25 locked up in the saloon today. Still one of 13. All right, we're going bounty about a 33 here. Yeah. Sure. 9-7 is a bit more miserable than some other stuff, you know. A little bit more miserable than ace-9, for example. Because I do think we see that bet. Whatever. Let's just block. Think we can play this bet. With a 9. Sure. Limp pot in the unwinnable tournament. Got a good hand. Blind v blind, limp pot, got a good hand. Do your thing, 6 of hearts. Do your thing! No one's ever won this tournament. It's no surprise that we're out. Chips, am I allowed? Still allowed in the 55 mini for today. I think Spraggy 3 though, isn't it? I think it's last chance to dance. I don't think we're allowed in after this. Should we be so unfortunate as to bust, which we won't be. Oh, it's Spraggy 4 on a Sunday. Up to 4 re-entries on Sunday. Oh, because it's bounty, but okay, so I'm allowed up to 5. I was going to say I thought I had 3. Obviously, we're opening very wide with c-betting range for 1BB. And we shall raise again. Yeah. No dice. Got an ace over here. Actual tight gamer. Actual disciplined gamer for once. And in the big one tonight, we're going to 4-bet rip jacks. Covering for $50. 28th of 395 in this one. 231 places paid. Man, this was guaranteed at 150k and did 190. The Bounty Builder Big 109 edition. Isn't it wild that the Big 109 on a Sunday can do like 25k guarantee? Sometimes the Bounty Builder 109 is one of the smaller offerings as well, but if you whack a series title on it, whack a guarantee at 150k. Now, not always, because sometimes we do this and there's overlay, and you know. But sometimes you do this and it's just, you have 1,900 people turn up for it. It's crazy, really. Odd. I guess not that odd, but. Not saying that it's a cure-all to like smaller tournaments to just whack a branding on them and whack a big guarantee on, by the way, because obviously they've done that in times and just ended up with a big overlay, right? But sometimes it just pops in all the right places. Obviously firing one in here. Ace place. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Welcome in. Sub earlier, Ace place. Oh no, you're asking about buying action. I don't sell any action. All my action is my own. No one would be foolish enough to invest in me. I raised 970 on the cutoff, for gosh darn sakes. So we have 10 starting stacks in the big 109, eh? Nice. Nice. Did I get into the Bounty Builder 33? Yeah. Yes. It's a good turn if you're going to have the hand that I have. I actually might do some of the, you know, tap, tap, tap action. I think so. And then just bet river, fold the jam, something like that. as played. I don't think it's a good idea to reopen the betting necessarily. They had a king and a queen though. They caught kings. Pretty good check for us. Makes us another 2 blinds. I don't really want to raise versus block and face 3-bet. I mean, they're going to 3-bet so infrequently that maybe it's fine, but... We are down to 12. That's a pay jump to $690. Sure. I do think it's going to be a very tight open. 16 blinds into me, into these two. Obviously, king 4 clubs are very reasonable to defend, but we won't be doing anything on this flop, I don't think. Interesting check. Check, 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 check. King high, king high, king high. Hmm. Is this good for me? Seems hella unlikely. All right, that was your 44 mystery bounty. I think we have to shove here as well in the 109 warm-up. We got 6 blinds. I'm down to steal and be up to 17 though. That's exactly what we do. Nice. This is obviously very tight. 159 get paid, 179 left, 20 from the money. It's tight down there. What do we got? Bounty builder 1650. Let's hold off there a sec. Although we could. We could. Let's do it. There we go. Why not? Keep these 9 tables cooking. Were Villa good today, folks? Finland saying they were good today. I bet they were. What we got Super Bowl price? Chiefs are coming in as favorites now. Chiefs at 1.93, Eagles at 2.06. Uno momento. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll be right back. What up, what up, what up? Man, they bet here into 3 players after we call. I guess with the ace-6, with the heart, the backdoor straight draw we're going to call, I think some of our ace-x here is just worth nothing. less than nothing. We can fold, but this ace we probably have to continue. We are betting top pair, flush draw, big 109. Birdie tournament today. But nobody wants to play with me. Not much cooking here either, is there? Not much. All right, focusing, guys. What the hell are we doing here? Here, we're limp calling. We're limp calling. We're rolling a jack or what? Check seems fine, good, reasonable. Can't be that. Can't be folding the 9 of spades either, though. We are all in here. And we are dead in the unwinnable tournament for the 4th time. I think late reg actually closed now. So I've been spared. And this has gone check. We flat pre, gone check, bet turn. I mean, I'm not even that excited. I don't think it's that great. To be honest, I don't think they're that wide on the turn. And obviously we're still losing to ace jack. I don't think they bet ace 10 this size. I don't think they bet ace king. They do bluff king queen this size on turn, maybe queen 9. I think for this price we have to just say call. 6 bigs into 15, sure. We should be excited about the river because it's great. It's great. And that is us over a milli for the first time. For the first time in this tournament, at least. I've had a million chips before. We are 1 of 12. Forget it. All right, 55 is gone, but I think there's like a 109 starting. There's a 109 semi-turbo 125k guarantee here. Let's go. There we go. There we go. This has slowed down quite a bit, hasn't it? Obviously, I've got near on a million. I got 100 BBs and 60 BBs in second, 55, 50, 47. Shortest stack's got 20 blinds. We're, of course, 1 of 12 right now. It's so crazy how my distribution's been blindly blind against Timmy. You must just think I'm... I've been bottom 10%, bottom 8% hands against him so often, blind versus blind. He may just think I'm going crazy, walking him out with a chip lead. But I don't think we get to play the deck. I do think we want to fold the bottom, so... Calling here, I think, is good. I like. Sure. And I don't really want to get check jammed on. I think this is going to play quite well to just check back in position. Make some good hands. Make some good hands where my opponent makes some king, queen, king, jack, ace, king as well, you know? Maybe play some check jam attempts on the flop with pocket 10s, pocket 9s, etc. I don't see any reason to raise. I don't think this is a particularly strong hand for the size. I actually think the size is a bit telling. I would imagine that a really good hand goes 5 blinds to try and get all in by the river. So I'm a little bit unconvinced by the sizing. Obviously the river's sad in some sense of no longer having the nuts. I think they can hear a fold if we shove. I don't think I want to shove. Let's do this. Unfortunately, they gave up. Unfortunately, they tapped out. Maybe our read on the turnabout not being a very good hand was true after all. We've taken a flop. We're taking a turn. We're making trips. I'm going to check again. I think they value bet all the queen X now. I think they start bluffing some pairs that get counterfeit. Obviously quite fun to check a king here. Boo. They just checked back the ace high. And that's very sad. It's Timmy, we flat pre. I don't think Timmy can go too thin here in terms of reopening the action. I'm going to play check raise with some flushes. I'm going to play... I guess I still have King Jack, but I might not bet King Jack. Yeah, I think that's a good check. I think that's a very fair and reasonable decision. Because it sucks for Timmy at this stage of the tournament, against chip leader, to value bet King Jack at the river, and then I decide to shove, like, you know, ace 5 with the ace of spades or something. And he's gonna hate life. So it does make sense, doesn't it? It does make sense. What on earth is going on my television? Childbirth. Call the midwife. Apparently. What's this? I don't want to read the synopsis in case anyone's a Call the Midwife fan. But it says here that Joyce faces a difficult decision. I do not have a difficult decision. I will be turning over to what? NFL build-up won't be on yet. What, the time's at 8 o'clock? I mean, I bet it will be, but... It's a bit early for that, isn't it? It's a bit early for that. We got some golf. And we have had for a while 10 left. We are about to enter the pay table on your left-hand side. And we're all in the Sunday Million. With ace-7 against queen-9 for not much. Doubling up. We are in the money in the warm-up and all in with ace-7 suited for 3 bigs. And ahead, can we spin up in this thing? Might we? A little bit, but to like 6 blinds. 145 left. I think we're only in for 1. Spraggy 1 and cashed for... $190. Shall we? Drunk Joe is up to 800k now. Hot on our heels. Hot on our heels. I don't know where their chips really all came from. What happened here? Oh, they just knocked out Yagui. Ace checking its queens. For 20 BBs. All in pre. That makes sense. That's why we're down to 10, isn't it? That makes sense. That's quite a turn. Should we check raise? Should we go double check? Got him. Ace King high. We can beat Ace King high. Big pot, actually. Just back over $1 million again. Just back over the milli mark. We are only 30 from the money. 30 from the money in the 109 saloon here. What are we, 50 BBs deep? Versus big bet, I'll fold. And we're 28th of 118 here, 437.50 in bounties in the 530. Please fold. Please stay around. Stick around for now. Wonderpox says, didn't Spraggy have 3 blinds in the warm-up 2 hours ago as well? Yes. And now I have 6, and I'm still in. We've just folded through the bubble, scummed our way in. All right, unfortunately, Power 28's bounty might be leaving, and if not, they're going to have like 13k. Which is a lot less fun. A lot less fun. We're all in. 100% dish. Doubling up in the 1650. What is going on over here? I imagine they're all in like pretty big trouble versus this. But who's to say? Queen 10, 6-3. That's a straight flush they've just made at the river, by the way. They're not going anywhere. But they do have 15,000 again now, so it's a little tougher to access the bounty. They're not impossible, of course. They're not impossible, of course. In the big 109, it's not going to be impossible for us to win at the river, so we are going to click call. I don't think I'm that excited about peeling ace-5, like, in terms of it winning, but we will see some bluffs around high equity hands like Queen 10, Queen Jack, clubs, and diamonds, I think. As played, mucking to the triple. Should they choose to triple? Because who really bluffs? Although ace-5 is a pretty good hand to call. But, I don't know, bluffing on a deuce of spades when everything missed, I don't think people like to do that. I'm a disciplined player today. I'm a disciplined player today. What was the verdict? About Rashford? No decent club would sell a player like that, J Cloth says. Oh, are we talking about McTominay now? I always loved McTominay. I think you should have stuck around. I think you should have stayed. This is your final table. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Final table of the kickoff. Coming in with 1 million chips. And it just so happens that 2 of us have got 90 blinds and the other guy's to my direct left. Nice one. To kick us off, we're going to make it 65. Sorry, 6.5 and call if they shove. $865 locked up. 8.9 for the win. Long way to go. Long way to go. And again, like, there's only 2. Look at everyone else's stack. I guess 800k over here, but 200k, 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 400, 500, 1.1, 1.1, side by side, him to my left. We wouldn't have chosen this. Not the end of the world, but we wouldn't have chosen it. Surely. Ace on the river. Both of them having 4s. Both the 4s are dead in the 22 million. $10 in bounties. Sure. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Harrison says, how can Spraggy see losing mucked hands? You got to click on the replayer in the top left. And if someone mucks the hand, it's going to show you what they mucked. Just like in live poker, if someone calls you bet at the river, you can, strictly speaking, ask to see it, I suppose. Not that really anybody does. But yeah, you have that action. If it goes to showdown, you get to see what your opponent had. You can also, if you use something like Poker Tracker or Hoarder Manager, it's going to pop it. Like you can have an overlay that pops it up quickly from the hand history once the hand is finished. Obviously, once the hand is finished. It would be sick if it popped it up before, wouldn't it? We are all in. We've been shuffling around with 3 blinds. We've got 4 blinds and queens. Go on the spin. Oh my god. Oh no. 4 blinds and the queens into the aces. Mamma mia. Well, it is a hand you can get. $227 and out for us. Good luck, Jack 7 in the 530. You're a great hand. Jack 6-7. And it holds. An King on the River would have done it, yeah? Kings and 6s, but Jack 7 offsuit too strong for another $125 bounty in the 530. Cooking. Cooking. What's that? Some salmon felt hype? 562. In profit in the 530. Chips are flying on the final table. We get it, we get it, we get it. Yes, thank you. There was an all-in over here. Queens against 6-9 on 9 deuce 3 5 8, was it? Should we replay? What happened? Corpory, big bet. Lead all in. Ooh, lead all in. Spicy. Lead all in on the turn is spicy. Called by the queens. Does hold. I think I'm just ripping 25 bigs with aces. I got such a big bounty here. 9 from the money. Sure, man. I got a little, not really a little loose, I suppose. Although chip leader is to our left. We open Jack 10 and 1, 2, 3 callers. What's going on? Everybody wants to see a flop. This guy's having a time of it. We are still in the 215 Sunday Million. How many players have we got in here? What's it guaranteed for? 5k runners? 4,358 in right now. 1 hour left on the Millie. And crikey. See a flop of 8. Good luck. Good luck. Nice. Winner, winner. And on the final table, we're raising 2 9s. If TZX goes with it, we'll go with him. I mean, sure. I think betting range is good. Fine, whatever. I got all the strong hands. I do have a bit of a wide open, you know? So I'm going to have plenty of hands that don't connect, but I obviously have all of the hands that do. They jam, no thanks. No longer interested. Interest renewed. Amoeba UK says, hi, Ruthann. Amoeba UK, thank you very much. Everybody folds when I got kings. I mean, mate. Amoeba, thank you very much for sub. Welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you, as always. Hope you're well. Reggie Time, thank you for the 55 months. Says, good luck tonight, big man. Tell me a bet for the Super Bowl, please. I will invest 20 sterling on your advice. I can't take that. That's not pressure I'm ready to deal with. Chiefs to win. Chiefs to lift the Super Bowl. But truthfully, I mean, who knows? Who really knows? Chiefs to be the to lift the Super Bowl. Do that, because then there's no. I don't know if you have it in real. If it goes to overtime, I don't know how the betting on the National Football League works in that sense. You know. But I have no idea. Oh, Darren Hodson says, hi, Spraggy. Power 28 here. Remember I said see you on Sunday? Spinning up that penny. So Power 28 won a 5:30 ticket in the 1 cent YouTube 100K celebration game. And now it did spin up, made a straight flush. King Jack of Diamonds. In the 5:30. Has a bounty locked up, Power 28. Just looking at the 5:30 lobby right now, I see Tonka 5 in there. Playing well. Has a $125 bounty, Power 28, at the very least, from a penny. So that's nice. You're not going home empty-handed. And now up to 29K again, 20 bigs. Good luck, mate. Good luck, good luck, good luck. In the 22 mini Sunday Million, I offer a 4-bet to Blade. Folds. 2-9, chip leader to the left, chillin', 10-4-0 in the bin. Sunday Million spin up potentially continues. We shall see, we shall hope. Yes, sir. Let's go. To get back to starting stack, $215. Although we are only in for $33 in satellites this week. We got to flip for our dinner. Need something big, fast. Dead. All right, back into the Sunday Millie we go, obviously. Yes, please. There we go. Here we go, Nemesis Sasha. Thank you for the 23 months. Takes back one of my first Tony for 5K. Thanks for all the poker wisdom over the years. Congratulations, Nemesis Sasha. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Love that. Congrats. Congratulations. We've raised on the FT. This is not a calling hand. Oh my goodness. Three from the money. Do we just fold ace king offsuit here? Raise early, call early, 3-bet. Man, I'm so disciplined today, huh? On the bubble here. Just folded ace king offsuit to raise early position, call and a 3-bet. I think it's good though. I don't think. Well, I mean, probably a bit too like ace queen o. Maybe we fold ace king. Maybe we don't. What a big baby, huh? What a big baby. Where are we going? 109 Phenomena. This is a 3-bet pot. He's just made it 17.5 bigs. What are we doing here? I mean, I guess I just slow play the aces. I don't know. Sure, it's a very big check raise, isn't it? It's a very big check raise. I figured he had something like that, but there's just no reason, like, you know. Let him do his thing. And you know what? Go on then. Straight away. Straight away we'll go again. We've been caught out. However, we are going to be priced in with a $25 bounty. Oh no, we're not. We're out. Forget it. I was never here. They were on tilt from the last hand. Damn, cost me a bounty as well, because I guess they should fold and I click call, but they were too pissed off about the tens to not whip it in with Queen Jack. I get it, man. What else are we doing? Kings. David Davis, what's up? Couldn't win a hand today. One of those days. Ace is cracked. King is cracked. Flopped a straight. Hate that, mate. Hate to hear it. Just got to take a break, maybe. Chill, like you say. Hang out, watch the stream for the rest of the session. Take it easy. This is a very different spot to the one we folded before on the bubble. Obviously, we're one away now, so I mean, we should be able to time bank in. Even if they do jam. Plus, this is button versus big blind. This is not early position raise, call, 3-bet button. But it is the stone bubble. Ace queen suited for 20 bigs on the button. Maybe I'm supposed to just shove. But if I don't shove, I certainly have to call. But what I do want to do is wait. Christian Sturt, thank you for the bits. Have a random number of bits. Thank you for 35. What I do need, mate, Christian, is to hope that somebody busts and we get into the money because, you know, I don't want to bubble. I don't want to bubble. So we'll have to torch the time bank to try and secure $115. But that's a pretty good use of time bank, isn't it? For 115 bucks. I really don't want to be the stone bubble boy. I mean, listen, I have ace queen suited, and obviously once I open button, gonna fire it into me. Covers me for $90, so I can just jam real wide. Nobody busting, huh? It might be me. Good start. Nice. It's not me. It's not me. We're winning. And we're all in the 1650 with an ace and a king. Against some really good hands. Side pot here. It's a big one, isn't it? If they jam, I'm going to be really sad, aren't I? But they're not going to do that. I think I would have just had to call, but my plan was to 3-bet call, but I would have been sad. I would have been sad. I suppose we should change it to final table. We haven't even had final table in the title, have we? Amateur hour around here. Absolute amateur hour. Want to see a funny one? In the Phenomeno, I called a 3-bet and I'm leading 895. And I would assume I have to check now. With some hands that lead, like 10-9 suited and 7-8 suited, because king is good for Mr. Andrews' ace and a king. And if we call, Mr. Andrews is going to both value jam ace king at the river and bluffs and floats like queen jack. Something like this, you know, like ace 4 with a backdoor maybe. So, therefore, call, check, and call. Pretty sure he still jams ace king. Yes, look at me go. Cool. Cool. All right, nice. I'm raising over here. Gotta get dunked on by this guy. Gotta fold. Mate says, are you not checking the smallest stack stats in the MTT lobby of the 109 when it says 0? It means somebody busted. But if it's more than... If there's more than a certain amount of runners, does it not show the chip stacks or what? Oh, it does always now? I thought once it was below a certain amount, it doesn't show. Or maybe that's below 1,000 runners. I was just refreshing, yeah. But you're right, you can do that. $33 bounty builder, top and bottom. We're going to slow play. Ace and a 4. Actually, on a flush completer, we might play leads here. Do we want to lead this hand? Sure. Hopperson, thank you very much for the prime sub. Welcome in, Hopperson. Thank you very much for your support, mate. Thank you. No. Blind v blind? 5. Hopperson said, just came over from YouTube to use my prime sub to support the channel. Took a while to figure it out, but got there in the end. Ah, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you very much for doing that. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Pit one stop says not sure the ace king is a fold there, but if the min cash means a lot to you, good luck, good luck. Ooh, I mean, the min it's not about the min cash meaning a lot to you in the sense of you should just play your stack to maximize your dollars earned in the tournament, right? So I don't know either is the answer. I don't know whether ace king is a hand we're supposed to fold there, whether the chips are worth more or the potential chips are worth more than the potential losing of the min cash. I think it would probably be pretty close given the action with ace king offsuit actually, and how tight people play on the bubble. Early position, raise, call, button 3-bet. But I could be wrong. Like I say, I'm not sure. I said at the time I don't know. But it's not because we're trying to, we're desperate to lock up the $115, as nice as that is. It's about what our stack is worth, what it's worth going forward, and how to maximize it, right? Which is our job at every point of the tournament. There's no like bravado in ignoring ICM, right? There's no like I'm too cool to care about making the money. Well, don't play the tournament then, right? Charlie said, "If you're hand for hand, why do you time bank on the bubble?" You don't. I was time banking because someone had gone all in, right? So I was trying to. I don't know if people bust or whatever. I don't know. I think it makes a difference, right? Or no? Maybe not if it's hand for hand. It's just short stack. If it's already gone hand for hand, you might be right. I might have just wasted my time back for no good reason. We are going to have an all-in on the FT. We're still 9-handed, but the Lex fan is all in for just more than one blind. Going to get called by any two. And unfortunately for them, any two is ace-5, but they have flopped up pair and doubled up survive. So still 9-handed. This is a weird one. F. Kenneth, very short, $56 bounty, $100 bounty here in the big blind. Does mean we get to see the flop for all the bounties, which we don't really like. Not we don't like, we do like seeing the flop. We don't like the flop itself. And we'd need to beat both players for this to, or I guess only one. But yeah, I think check-in's best. Actually, I suppose no guarantee of the bounty here. If they jam, I fold? How do you feel about betting? Do you think we ever beat this player's hand? If we get both to fold, probably not. 7's going to be good. Absolutely. And they had ace deuce. And F. Kenneth survives with ace 5. I'm a little surprised they didn't go for the ace 5. Like, go for the bet with the 7. Liam, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in, Liam. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Wait just a minute. I too will limp. Check. I've not got a very good hand, sports fans. And my connection to the board also leaves a lot to be desired. The Metal 22, thank you for 7 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this is a bit boring. 2 chips into 9K. This is a bet from under the gun. We're going to call on the final table. Pick up some additional equity. But we are up against chip leader with 855k when everybody else has got, you know, short stacks. I think we might just have to fold turn. Despite everything. Despite the chances we have to improve. Raise and a jam. Surprised I haven't lost anybody yet. Very surprised. Sleep is for beginners. Thank you for 59 months. Missed you getting over 100k YouTube subs. Congrats. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much. 9's an ace king. We have now lost a player. We're down to 8. Down to 8. Whiston got cold deck, did he? Oh yeah, sick. Poor Wizzy, man. Poor Wizzy Wizzy Woo. Had the king queen too. And then the ace queen hit the king to make the bigger straight. It's not even a shot. It's vile. Vile stuff. Hello.
Sorry?
What? Oh, yeah.
Is this him posting this for real?
Yeah. We've got 10 high, which is no good really. I don't think we have any incentive to bet either. Check, check, check. Markham. Ace 4 loses. But at least they got us to fold. That's something. But not really. But not really. Ooh, ah, oh. Is the heating on, Mars? Mars? All right. Super Bowl kickoff starts at 10 p.m. Like the pre-show or whatever. Okay. All right. All right. We better trim these payouts up because ninth place ain't for me. Look at Marcus Rashford coming on for Villa. 9 tables is good right now. It's been a bit of a weird one down here for a little while in the big 109, isn't it? Trying to get access to the bounties or whatever, trying to limp some parts, and everybody's all in for like 2 or 3 big blinds. If Ken is still 10 blinds, Timmy now with 5. We got 31, we got 50k, we got $131 in bounties, we've got 141 locked up as well. Is Drunk Joe got a big decision here, or is Drunk Joe still making a cup of tea? I would imagine still making a cup of tea or come back from the toilet. That's my prediction. Jeremy Hope, thank you for the 71 months. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks, mate. That is, of course, unless, you know. They 3-bet me, then I guess they did have a decision after all. TikTok. Goes the clock. Hey, we will be back. For now, we're going to raise the ace-10 over here. Dodo Attorney, thank you very much, mate. It's very kind of you. Gifted, oh my goodness, gifted 25 subs. Gifted 25 subs. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. We're checking back 3 spade flop. God, we do play silly games sometimes, don't we? We do play silly games sometimes. Dodo Attorney, what a legend. Gifted 25 subs in the chat. Usually Dodo Attorney saying we're making the working day go by, but Sunday, maybe a more chilled one for you. Thank you very much, Angie Holland. B Magcode 2, Soph 846, Body Lane Enjoyer, Clover 12, Tuzbuzz 44, Polski Giza, Agitated Chicken XPS, Granite Jim, Kerr, Swaggity Leoness, Phasio 18, Label Guy, Shazbaz 1556, Will T 42, Dixon J Boss, Bosley TV, R Palms, Lee 3060, Kenny P, Nelapo 10, Nevis 22, Ormond 79, Love the Dough, and JLE Masters 23. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Don't return. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you ever so much, and welcome to the 25 fortunate gifted subs. How about that? Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely stuff. We did win in the 530 with a delayed c-bet, and we remain 8 left over here with 2 blinds on the short stack, 4.5 on the second. So imminently, you'd expect either some double ups or some dust outs. We'll leave them to it because we've got a reasonable hand potentially in the saloon. Cowboys in the saloon, of all places. Dapper Brent Leet 1337. Thank you very much. 23 months. I've got a big bounty. I wonder if I shove. Nah. Nah. I wouldn't, would I? How about aces and phenomena? I think checking is wise. I swear I nearly accidentally clicked fold then. It's a pretty good hand to have on this run out, isn't it? Boo. And raising on the FT. Did we got the other raise through? Did we? Well, we were waiting for ages, yeah. And this one. All in. Okay. Obviously a big gap now between... We started the FT with what, 1 million? Maybe 1 million and a bit? As Drunk Joe... Oh my goodness me. Too many outs, isn't it? No, it's just the right amount. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. Bad news for Oral over here because that was a ladder worth, what, 400? $81k here, 100k here. If they'd shove, obviously we're going to be priced in. We'd prefer not. I think Timmy has to defend very tight with the 1-2 short stack. My range isn't that wide because I got Drunk Joe here, so can't imagine Timmy getting 2 out of line. Sunday Million, second entry, 40k, start with 50, got 25 bigs, not getting any hands, not doing anything, nothing of note. But we will go for a bounty here in the 1650, or will we? Nah. I think people are just in general too tight here. Oh my goodness, 7-8 offsuit. Not this guy, though. Oh, I folded the winner. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Robert Sausage says sausage. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, appreciate you. Do have an all in. What a roller coaster. Ace Queen is going to win. It's Drunk Joe's world at the moment. We're all just living it. It does mean we ladder up to, what, 7? $1,465 locked up. Another very, very short stack here. Next pay jump's worth up to 1980. And we will play with the A and the J. And if they shove, we click call. But if anything else happens, we're not really asked, I guess. And I kind of want to check with the Jack of Diamonds. We're at depth where a lot of their hands actually want to protect a lot. So I think checking is good. I think checking is good, and I think betting is good. On the turn. And we're all in the big 109. Do you want to move away? We can't take our eyes off it. But we will. Timmy's flat here, I assume. The rest of the bounty money is going in. It's hitting its Queen 10 for $56. Locking it up on the turn. You got that, Phil? River seems thin. We'll check back. We'll win. Nice. No. Maybe. Yes, no, don't know, maybe, I don't know. Sure. We are going to be all in on the FT. They've just jammed. We're going to click call with nines. Timmy, ace jack. Hold it, big one. 9 on the turn, 7 on the river. Timmy makes a straight. And the very big stack behind here had kings, and everything is falling apart. It's all over, but not really. We still got 757. Obviously, a sad flip to lose. 9's against ace jack, especially after making a 9. But sometimes you lose a 50-50. Would I like to re-enter the 109 semi-turbo? Yes. Yeah, that person who rejammed behind was real loosey-goosey. So I don't think we want to fold 8s when they rejam covering a bounty. But they had kings, so, I mean... And that is going to be a chop. Imagine being this short and getting ace king. And not even being able to get it in good, I suppose. Still all to play for. We're still 2 of 7, although Timmy hot on our heels now. Hot on our heels. Someone just, that one must have been YouTube since it's not on my thing. Laurenas Mazonas for €5 says noob. Thank you. Thanks for the sticker. Thanks for the 5. We called here against .com. Oh, hello there. And Flush. Straight, you got that, Phil. $5 bounty. That's in the 22 mini-milli. We have a big stack. Unfortunately, I feel like .com LOL can play some check jams here and we get denied, which is quite sad. Because I don't want to be denied. I want to make a jack or a, you know. But this is not for us now. And on the FT now, what we got? 20 big blind open jam, 22 big blind open jam, 23 big blind open jam, apparently. I wonder how reasonable this is. I mean, it might be, if you can't really raise call much given distribution of short, to just jam some like 7s and 8s and shit. I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't seem right, but not something I care about right now. Just interesting. Just interesting. Tonic says losing set with set on the turn should be illegal. Exactly, mate. Exactly. How dare they? Got back into that 109, didn't we? Yeah. How about this on an FT? 2 of 7. If Drunk Joe 3-bets, we are going to 4-bet. Because, you know, he's going to attack us reasonably wide. If we see a shove, obviously we click call. But it would be for a very, very big one if they jam. No such jamming. No such jamming took place. What's going on down here? Just timing out because I'm thinking. Shouldn't do too much thinking. It's no good for you. What did they have? Did the River Queen would have got paid a block? They had 9-8 offsuit. Therefore, our play was perfect. Therefore, our play was perfect. I I think in the PKO we just shove rather than small 3-bet. With the bounty incentive. Also, they're just going to have ace-king on the button apparently in the 109. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait just a minute. TV was streaming today, right? Yeah. We do defend 9-6 of hearts to 10-7 deuce 2 hearts on the FT. This was that guy who just jammed the 9, remember? Against the queens. I think we fold now. Raise, call, 3-bet, 4-bet, bet raise. No way, Vase. No. We'd have won it all. We'd have won it all. What do we think? Just call? Or do we... I don't know. They checked back and now they're betting. It feels like fucking nonsense, doesn't it? But if they jam, I got to call off. I don't know. Now I'm going to bet a blind and fold if they do anything. Just click call. No. I got to fold fast, so then Thomas 7 to calling. I think calling's bad though. We're in the money in the 1650. And we're just going to 4-bet rip this. 10-10. In the big 109. Into ace-ace. Ay-ay-ay. Mamma mia. Dead, aren't we? Game over, man. Game over. $361 in the 109. And raising jacks in the millie. Let's freaking go. Army, we will call Army. I shall be in there. That's played off the flop against Pudge. And they're jamming. Man, what do we have now? 20 something bigs? 20 bigs? Definitely slowed up in the 530 as well, but 42 of 70, 41 paid. This was guaranteed at 150k today. Got 170,000 in the prize pool. Pretty reasonable. I guess the most pressing interest over here is Mike and Sonus's 16k. I would say Mick and Sonus, but a year of Mike. You gotta believe it's a Mike. You gotta believe. And how good is Queen 4? For 5 blinds, I would imagine would go. Was it for 13,000 chips? 35%. Hey, I didn't see that. Dead. Boring. Patrick Mahomes turned up at the Super Bowl in like Eagles colors. What's up with that? What's that all about? His suit is like Eagles green. Shall we do anything with ace 8? Shall we do something with queens? We got the 55 Sunday cooldown. Yeah. Let's go. Take us back to 9. Well, I said we'd be doing something. We're going to be doing this. Putting in 20 big blinds for queens, which I think is quite a reasonable behavior. Quite a normal thing to do. But they were at it. They were fooling around. Very happy to be shoving 17 here rather than anything else. And we are still 7 left on the FT. Well, things haven't really gone our way, huh? I mean, we've not really played too many hands. We got involved in the flip with Timmy, made a set and lost to the straight, all in pre. And then since then, 6-9 of hearts, defended, missed, made a pair, bet, lost. And yeah, not much good happening. Nothing that great happening. We're putting it in here for 20 bigs. I think it's good. We have a $400 bounty. Man, I just wanted to jam here, but I've timed out. Now they've jammed. I would have jammed anyway. Nice hand. Nice hand. $15 in bounties in the 22 milli. I think we raise fold. I don't think jam is good. See, not quite where we want to be, but a very clean c-bet it will be. Dotto Return says this FT is a grind. It is, mate. It is a grind. It is a grind. Can we take a poll if it's Pudge's artwork or something similar? It is Pudge here, no? Here? I don't know if it's his in-game, but it's definitely... It's a Pudge in my eyes. Am I strapping in this? I think I might be strapping in, mate. I think I might just be calling down against Comistus. All right. Good give up for them, I guess. A call. A little unexpected. What did they do before? They made top pair and jam. Maybe I played check. Decent amount of checking. Sure. I guess we check shove. What do we do with 8 blinds in the middle in ICM? I think it might be too valuable for us to like check raise smaller. I think you just play jam here. Given the amount of chips in the middle. Obviously, we'd love to be called, I assume, I guess. Why not? But I don't think we get to, like, check raise small and muck around too much in this pair structure. And we will not be calling here. We're all in this 1650. We got the 55 turbo cooldown in tiny, tiny writing, apparently. Well, remember the FT yesterday and the big one at 9 where we called all in with aces and got cracked? We got aces on the FT again and someone shoved. Same hand. Different outcome, but there is always a sweat. The spades on the flop. Scary stuff, isn't it? That pot obviously worth quite a bit. Nice. Nice. 2 of 6. And for the first time in a little while, we can trim up the pairs. 1,980 locked up. Good time to pick up aces. 2 of 6 now. It's back to a very similar distribution as before, where Drunk Joe was a player just, you know, significantly out-chipping us. Good price. Great hand. Nice. Man, this guy's been very tight in the banter 33, making it 5.7. Okay, well, maybe I should fold if he's been tight. I assume it's going to check and we lose to ace king. That is my prediction. We beat king 8. They've been tight and then took their moment. We're jamming against Miles TV. With the ace 3. And bet. Bet wins, eh? Similar spot on the 530, but we limped. They checked. Flop is 8-6 deuce. We check. Call. We got double gut shot down. Deuce 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a few missing pieces. Maybe we just fold. Block some bluffs as well. We are obviously 43 of 60 with 41 paid as well, so it's a bit, you know, it's a bit leave it. Here we go. I'm going to make it 14 and call. I think I'm going to play check. I'm going to check because, yeah. Well, if you look at my hand, I do think we will check some on 6-6, whatever, anyway. How do they just jam covering me for a bounty for 16 bigs and have ace king? How are they so lucky? I'm just never know how lucky some people can be. Guess we're going to have to bet at some point. Rudo, come on. All right, all right, all right. Could the river be good? I think the river could be really good because king 10 and diamonds fill up. We're not targeting that much queen X, I don't think. Mostly jack X. I think going like 4.8 blinds is good. They're going to jam straights and flushes. And call a jack. Shove. All right, we do get a call. We do not hate a call. Maybe they just had a queen. They did not. They had jack 10 offsuit. They had the jack 10 offsuit, which means that check back, make him hit a jack. Small turn, small river pays off for us. Up to 1.3 million, which is nice. And we turned a flush in the phenomena. We're going to lead the turn on an ace-high flush completer. And blind was blind and all in on the FT. 2 of 6. Called by Jack 8. The 9-7 jam. 7-8, 9-10 Jack. What a way to go. What a big call that is on the final table, by the way. Goodness me, we're down to 5. Raise it up. Raise it up. Will I ever win a pot in the Sunday Million again? Let's try. Man, whenever I take a really stupid, like, sneaky check back or something, I always get worse run out. And 9 is not good. I mean, it's obviously, you know, I'm going to call. All's well that ends well. East Coast Sports Investor says, Spraggy, isn't Drunk Joe supposed to be applying pressure to the table, especially since you're behind him? Yeah, I would have expected him to be a little bit more active than he has been. But that said, I mean, sometimes the distribution of the situation just isn't quite there. Like if you're constantly getting dealt out and also there's been like raises and 3-bets or something in front of you, you know, fine to just be chilling on 2 million. In the mud. All right, let's sort out this cooldown title because it's very verbose. It's much more like it. And over here, what? We'll just call pot and make a spade. Or just fold. Do we have the price? 5? Probably not. Nope. Especially out of position. When we're either going to have to lead and get more folds when we make it or whatever. Check and they check back. Sorry, I'll move you away from a limp 3-bet to 8 blinds. We got an all-in called. Ace King, it's Ace Jack, King Eye board. Nobody eliminated. But we do have a play down to 6,000 chips. We'll do King King. All the way up. All the way up. It's kicking off over in the 530. They're looking good to survive right now. Beating 3-4. Back to 24k. Nothing over till it's over. Jacks against Ace King. Yeah, bankroller winning. That means, though, that we are down to 5 players. 5 left. And one of them's got 20k. Next pay jump's worth $1,000 up to 3k something. And we are going to be all in the 530. Because we've got 16 bigs, Ace King. And a big bounty on our heads. $406 bounty. Come on, Ace King. Hold up, will you? 13 from the money in the 530 today. Wow, they folded. $406. Crikey. Oh, well, we'll take it. 20 bigs. 43 of 54. 41 paid. We got $562 locked up in bounties. Miles TV, by the way, has 1.1 in bounties locked up here. Flying. Opening into the 2 big stacks, but I'll allow it. Double gut shot, 8 or a queen is pretty good. Either's going to be fine. Check, bet, whatever. Let's bet. Let's win. Let's jam in the 33 bounty builder. Let's be all in. Whoa, in the Phenomenal. We did get called here by Ace Jack. Oh no! A Jack. We've lost. On the final table, 10-4 all in against Deuce 6. Deuce 6 took the lead, 10-4. Lead restored. We're at the 1650 bounty butter for $26 on account of that hand. And we are all in the 109 semi-turbo against Marls. She is folding, and we are calling all in the bounty builder 33 because we've got top set and a 3-bet pot. And we hold. Okay. We are down to 4 in the kickoff. What does that mean? It means we're guaranteed $3,614. Add a hand somewhere. No power path. Add a hand somewhere. All right, power path, do your thing. You know you want to do it. There you go. 33 bounty builder. We got 10, 8 of spades. That's what I looked. That's where I was trying to take you. Okay. I don't believe it. $3,614 locked up. First place. Going to take him 8.9k. Playing for a fair whack right now. We're all in against Miles. She's called 8-7 against my ace jack. No bounty today. Nope. Oh man, 3-bet 6 blinds out of the big blind. I'm scared. I'm scared. We will raise call here against Timmy if he jams. I think I've got a pretty tight open into his short stack with 2 big stacks to my left. So he should have pretty good hands if he jams, but... I'm just going to fold, aren't we? We're just going to give up, mate. And we'll rip that one in. I think limp call's pretty good. I think check fold's pretty good. Oh my goodness, we get to call here with 10s. $375 bounty hold. Big one. All the chips. 10 on the flop, hold. You got there, Phil. Huge one. I only saw the ace at the start. I was like, you what? $375 for knockout. Lots of chips just before the break. And down here, mate, we're making some hands today, let me tell you. Down here we got a full house. Tonic says, why they just cancelled the Super Bowl? Because Taylor Swift has got a small cough. Wow. That's huge if true. Huge if true. All right, winner here in the millie as well. Nice. All right, okay. Two of 4, 1.2, 1.2, 2.2. All very close between myself and Woodoo KK. Drunk Joe with 2.2 and Timmy with 10 blinds now. I'm going to grab a cup of tea. I will be right back. I think we're supposed to just open fold the fives here with this short stack, these big stacks. Hello, Apples. Good to see you. There's the Appley face in the chat today. Oh, here we go. Super Bowl's starting. Super Bowl's kicking off. Just looking at the lobbies, seeing where we're headed, seeing what we're doing. This guy's winning with a full house. Up to 1.5 over here. Drunk Joe 2.1. Timmy by far the shortest. Timmy live on Twitch as well, eh? I should be watching, see what he had when he raised a Jam Day Stews. He's all in now. All in and called. Runs ace 5 into ace 7. Hits a 5. Not ideal for us. Obviously, we'd rather just ladder up for 1.3k or whatever it is, nearly. We would prefer. But it is what it is. We are where we are. And that ain't for me. It does, yeah. Almost leveling chips with me after that bad beat, aren't they? 18 bigs. By the way, we got 937.50 in bounties in after that 10s hold'em. Pretty nice. Pretty reasonable. $7.50. Obviously, we're just trying to load up for value now. Trying to drive money into the middle with top 2 and a flush draw. And I think we just jam river. I think jamming's good. We cover for the bounty here as well, but it's a spot where range is very wide because of this bounty, so people tend to get very suspicious about it all, you know? And they flop jack 3, but we do win. We do. And what about here? Check. I raise pre. Check. Check, sadly. I guess sadly, I mean, if I call... We're obviously going to lose to some king jack and whatnot. King queen. But we did beat pocket 4s. 21 of 45. 41 paid. Davey Boy Legend. Thank you very much for the 13 months, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a pleasure, what a treat. One of the great team we work with over at PokerStars. Love to see it. Thank you, mate. Good evening. I'm not going to... No, I mean, the FA Cup, it is what it is. Spurs, they're good, you know. As I said to you midweek, focus on the league. Europa League, that is. I actually feel like Spurs could win the Europa League, as sick as that sounds. As sick as it sounds. Man, Drunk Joe really hasn't played bad. I don't know. Maybe just fold as well. Fold as well. As to the fives fold, I don't know. It seems like a pretty reasonable fold with the fives. Play Money Hustler dropping a tier 3 subscription. Trumpets indeed. Play Money Hustler dropping a tier 3 for 2 months with all the fanfare. Thank you very much, mate. Slowly but surely, tier 3'd out of his goddamn mind. So slowly but surely, we're slipping away a little bit here. 4 left in the 109, 3.6, 4.8, 6.6, 8.9. Where will we land? Where will we land? We do have a nice sweat in the 530 as well. 20th of 45 with 937 locked up, 41 paid. We're in the big 215 Mystery Bounty Sunday Million. Of course, we wouldn't miss it for the world. Folding. And we're in the 109 semi-turbo, where Miles used to be here, to my right, and now I've been replaced by Sex Instructor, which... Leave it. Oi! And if Sex Instructor goes all in, I will be all in as well. I will. I'll do it. Ace King suited, some call me crazy versus a 12 big blind shove, but I will do it. That is unfortunate. What do we do against Kurt? Raise. Raise and rumble. Oh my god, speaking of rumbling, there is a big royal rumble over here, mate. On the final table, Timmy's bet near pot of the river and been jammed on. And Timmy doesn't seem too impressed. Timmy doesn't seem too happy. Timmy folds. Down to 200k. Our ace king suited, sadly no action. And if Timmy jams, we're going to call. If Jimmy jams against this, we fold. And as played, flop. I think there's just too much risk premium to jam sixes and have Wordo call button and not get this ladder. So I think call is best. And for one blind, see a turn. You and I, we're big checkers, I think. Wordo KK. We love checking. You love checking. I love checking. Checking's great. Checking's like, everyone's having fun checking, aren't they? All right. Crane OP says Tonka fired 5 bullets in the 530. He did. He tried really, 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 really hard today. God bless him. I'm going to try really, really hard here. And here, if Timmy shoves 3.5 bigs, we're all in. If it goes shove, shove, we can fold. Good luck, Timmy. We dominate. Oh, it was a sweat. Ah, he had 2 flush draws. Didn't Timmy do this to me before? I made a set and he made a straight and the all in, and now queen 10 off beats my ace 10 suited. They don't want Timmy out of the tournament. They don't want me making my ladder to third. They don't want me having 900k three-handed. We even turned an ace. The spade is just an absolute fucking disaster, for want of a more eloquent phrase, isn't it? It's an absolute fucking disaster, as is this board. So now we must have 8 blinds instead of 16 blinds and 4.9k locked up, which is sad. It's upsetting. Ideally, we need Timmy to call and bust. Timmy was also all in with ace 5 against ace 7 and hit a 5. So Timmy is, he's riding his luck. I don't really know what's going on down here, but Kurt's raised. Timmy called with king 5. Can ace deuce hold for my ladder? It can, but I don't get the chips, you know? Even now I get the ladder, now I'm still salty. Do you reckon Kurt checks back ace x twice? I think he raises king jack, but I have 2 kings. I think he bluffs. Queens. I guess that makes sense. It's the one hand that makes sense because I'm value betting some jack x here and goes for the milker with queens. Flatted pre though. I'm going to say actually, you owe me 200k chips. We were supposed to be all in pre-flop. Speaking of being all in pre-flop, my friends, I'm going to shove 7 blinds, not 7.5 blinds, because if it goes all in call, we try and play for the ladder. But we are 3 left. Owing to some unfortunate ace-10 suited versus queen-10 shaped circumstances, we are short, but we're about to double up to 1 million. Hold. How odd. Hold. Okay. Pair amounts, $4,885 locked up for our 109. I would never dream of coming fourth. Christian says Miles being replaced with classic, huh? Miles was one to my right. She gets moved tables and a guy called Sex Instructor comes next to it. It's an absolute layup for the chat. They don't make it easy for me, do they? Neither is this. A 4? 3. All right, flipping in the Phenomeno. Flipping awful. King 8 for 10. Jam, blind be blind. Yeah. We'll take it. 4,885 locked up. Okay, naughty with a queen 9. Little raise, little bet, 700k. I'd love a walk. Walk me like a dog. This is the bubble over here, eh? King 4 all in against a6 on the bubble. $1,000 bounty. $25 of 42, 41 paid. Min cash, 557. We got 937 locked up. Knit life over here. Knit life. Winner. Ace checking, it's ace 8 in the Phenomeno. No clubs. Nothing green. Keep it clean. Eight 3. Ooh. Fine. We are in the money in the 530, my friends. That is 557 locked up plus 900 and it's about 1.4k here. Pretty good. And our guy's been playing a lot of min raise that position. Check. Bet a blind. King eye with 1 red card, I think we call. I will bet. What do we do? Raise call. They're letting me away with it at the moment, aren't they? Block a heavy open raise. Better to have an ace when they're going to play reshoves against you than the 6-8 suit than I had before, for example. What's this tournament? 55 cooldown. I've got king, huh? Uh-oh. This guy doesn't usually like putting money in. Plays quite straight up, I think, versus C-bets. And an 8 is a little bit of connectivity, isn't it? Enough to move me along. Over here, we just called kings pre. We just called kings on the flop. My master plan was coming together. I was grinning ear to ear about the queen high board my opponent was about to barrel, and suddenly I feel sick to my core. And I'm going to go check. If they bet, we're folding. It's Lionel Messi as well. Best in the world. How can we compete? But I got too much ace-x here to call this, you know. That's why I never flat pre. I know, I know. Just shove. I know. We bet the flop with the 7. They called. We're going to bet the turn. Let's bet. All of this. And show it down. If we show down and win, we got 900k. And I do feel good about it. Don't lead. Okay. I do feel good about it. I think river might be a bit... Go fireworks for me. Angry Poo Poo gifted a subscription to Spraggy's Ballsack. What a classy channel we have, really. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Angry Poo Poo. G-Rip, thank you for the prime. Am I... Oh my goodness. They've just jammed. I've got ace king in the 530, 37 left. Let's hold. This is a very big pot. 37 left in the 530 today. This is very significant. I offer a $600 bounty. Oh boy. We need help. It's a flip. Go on. Go on. Big one that. 36 left. Over here, raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. No, thank you. Momentum was a little in our favor. Now we've got 11 blinds again. If they shove, I think... We've seen them raise fold here, so ace deuce is a great hand to shove over it. If we've seen them raise fold, for sure. And we'll take a fold, because any call is probably not great. Even if it's like king 10. Very live, you know. And if it's ace 9, we are fucking dead. Good game. That's a very strong hand, blind v blind, for 10 bigs. Obviously, they can play some shove, play some raise call. What can you do? Third for 4,884. Good game. But... as one dream fades... 4884. GG's. As one dream fades... We've just doubled up in the 530 with 13 of 35, and up top here is 14,000 plus bounties. Which is huge. And over here, in the Phenomeno, I'm going to win the pot. Because I see all of the jacks. Yes. Oh, look at this. Wood OKK says, love you, Spraggy. Best streamer ever. Thank you, Wood OKK. Very kind of you. Good luck, guys. And congrats. I don't know if that's shown up. Should be. But yeah, Wood, if you're watching, Drunk Joe, if you're watching, thank you, Wood, for the kind words, and good luck. Nice playing with you. We'll take our third for 4884. We're raising here. Nolette's got a $1,000 bounty. 6 blinds, 187.50 bounty. We'd love to get in there with that. We'd love to get in there with that. Maluli, thank you for 65 months, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we go. Obviously, our hand would be resilient for 40 bigs as well. Okay. Flipping for $187 in the biscuits. I thought the ace. I was like, what does he have again? We can beat that. Cooking. 1,125 locked up. 9th of 34. Cooking. We wish him well. Good luck. 5-8. God, that's a hard hand to beat. Not impossible, but tough. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. VPie1, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Run it twice. Thank you very much. Give it a sub. Oh, sorry. Flappy Strix, give it a sub. 2 run it twice. Thank you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Tournament is over. The kickoff was won by Wood OKK from Brazil. Nice. Congrats. Playing in position. Hopefully, with Jack 10 suited, as long as Paulinho doesn't squeeze it. Don't like the red card. Obviously, a lot of people are going to prefer betting flop. I think we can bet flop. I think we can check some on the flop just because, you know, it's like Spraggy's very wide mouth. Sub to the channel. Thank you very much, I guess. Welcome in. Glorious indeed. Just because it's a red card, you're like, oh, you got to bet the flop to protect against the red cards. But like protection in this sense is like, what's going to happen if you bet they're going to fold all their red cards. They have the king of hearts, queen of hearts, 10 of hearts, ace of hearts. What, you bet 20,000, or like what we can bet like 2 blinds here, what they're going to fold. Like, talk about protecting our hand. It just doesn't, it doesn't work, right? They call. Not saying that betting is without its merits, but that's not a reason. And we'll show down here, I guess. Sure thing. And definitely a hand where if we bet and they raise, we hate, you know, being able, can't really continue, hate being able to, or having to call or whatever. Spit out. Wimazoni, thank you very much for 6 subscribers, 6 months at tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. All right, we're going to change the title since FT is dead. 34 left. 530. Bounty. Oh my goodness. Wimazoni dropped 10 gifted subs to the chat as well. Wimazoni, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm taking this all in the Sunday Million. Ace Queen suited for 15. I'd assume this is going to be wide enough that we do it. It's a big flip in the Millie. Come on, the Millie. I never really believed we were winning this flip, and that obviously makes a huge difference, right? But 5,095 runners in the Millie, out in 13-13, 1,313th place. Not good. Not where we wanted to be. Unlucky for some, indeed. But we do lose the Sunday Million. First place in the 530 banner, but a 14k plus banks, I would say. $30,000 for first. Usually it's about there. I think we can go with that. 34 left, 530 banner butter. Right here. And you'll notice that no let 20 stack has just gone red. That is less than 10 big blinds with $1,000 bounty. So we do want to be in there with some hands. And we're 7 from the money in this 109 bounty series turbo as well. 7 away. Four players and no pairs. It doesn't seem good, does it? It doesn't seem ideal. So far today, we're only in for 2.3. Because we didn't really bust too many stacks or have many re-entries or anything like that. We're in for 2,360 and out for 5.6. So we're up 3.3 for the day, not including everything we have on the table here. And what do we do? Blind v blind shove. 1,000 buckers. Hadizi all in. Hey, I'll do your deal. I want my hand back. It's actually quite bad news for us because no let chipping up means this $1,000 is tougher to get. Obviously, Hadizi chipping right down though. $343.75 over here is it has my curiosity, has my attention. Shall we say? As does this. Some check, some bet, whatever. Bet. Some B40. Fine by me. And 2 from the money in the 109 turbo. 2 from the money with a big bastard hand. Queens. Huh. No, that's snap folded. Specialist JC, thank you for 350 bits. Thank you very much. Tetra Brick, thank you for the 5 months subbing. Thank you, thank you. All in. Man, Ace 5-0. Is it going to do well enough? I guess not. Great fold. Ace 9 takes it down. We lose another player. We get a new table. It looks tough, but we do cover most everyone except for High Risk, High Reward and Koga, who are over this other side of table, which is good. There's a page up at 31 to $700, which would give us, what, 1.8 total locked up. I'm right here. I was going to move you, but I don't think we should move right now. I don't think moving right now is the play. On account of having jacks. Covering everybody. I will move you just quickly. Got trips in the cooldown. They've 4-bet ripped queen 4. I check raise the flop. What was a sweat? Obviously, we're going to raise a lot of hands here because we cover everyone to our left. And for 23 bigs, we do expect to see some shoves that we'd be very, very happy about. $492 bounty, but obviously the chips are worth a lot at this stage. Okay, this is a very, very fucking big pot. $500 bounty as well. Ace 5. Hold it now. Beautiful. Poker sometimes is just such a wonderful game, isn't it? Except for here in the 109 Phenomeno, where I've lost a flip for 5 bigs. I feel sick. That was a fucking good hand to win. 1.6k locked up, third in chips. $500,000 in the stack. And in the money in the 109 and calling. They raised, I called, check, 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 king, half pot, call, good hand. I thought this was a 3 then, just for a brief moment. Just for a brief moment. Mama. 2 blinds with pocket 6s. You greedy, greedy, greedy man. You're going to bet 2 BBs against me with a 6 and a 6, and I'm going to pay you? It doesn't seem right. Why do I let them away with it, you know? Why am I just like, okay. Can't just fold, can I? I can't just fold. Even though it's a, you know, very good opponent, presumably just balancing out with bluffs, just 6s and 7s and just, you know, I can, it stinks of it. Ballroom blitz. Aaron 95R, thank you for the 2 months. Tetrabrick, thank you for the 5 months. I'm not sure I did. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. I have kings. It's very good. Very nice. What can be done? 4th of 226 in a Phenomenal. Flying. I think call pre is better than... Obviously, I think call pre is better than 4-bet because I call pre. Remember earlier when I had that slow play of kings and there was an ace and it didn't work out for us? Well, here, it did. And here, there's a shove, but I don't think our hand is going to do well enough with everyone to act as well, so... We're right. Fold. $10K more. Forget it. Trying to see some flops here. We do have all-ins in the 530, reshoving the A7 prebs. Who would do such thing, huh? Reshove an A7 versus a button steal? This guy must be mad. Remember when I did that? And they had queens and I bust? Now everybody's at it. Almost as if, you know, you're supposed to. No let to my left with the A7 blind v blinds. I think we just fold to this, so... Remember when I said I was trying to limp and see flops? 7 deuce deuce, I limped ace deuce. So... No, no! When will I ever get dealt trips again? We got trips over here. I think, excuse me, we just shove here. 11 blinds. We just shove very large parts of the deck with the bounties. Remember when I had trips? Now I've got a full house. 8th of 209 in the Phenomeno. Shame. Shame. We open this and everyone folds. Also a shame. 5 of 28. Miles is currently in here as well. 16 of 28. There's a page in but 23. I think I prefer check with a 10. We're going to be all in the cooldown here at the river for 2x pot. And we're going to get paid. And we're going to have 200,000. Over here we make a pair, but it's like a, you know. Okay. Knit life. Knit life. Excuse me. Called for the bounty by King 3, and Coco is making a 3 at the river. We lost another one. I think down here, 14 bigs we just jam in this bounty tournament. In the 109 semi-turbo, as it's called. Jamming looks good. 169 left. We have $0 in bounties. 169th is worth what? 122 bucks. Ben looks good. It's my board, really. Most big blind, I guess. It just turned into not so much my board, given the ace and the hearts, the queen of hearts are on board. They're going to have more flushes. So I do think we play some checks. Quite a reasonable equity to check back, I think. Does win on occasion, not often. But obviously can improve against pretty much everything. We do improve. I don't know if we've improved enough. I would suspect that's quite likely. Obviously, we've got kind of a good hand in a sense of how would they bluff here, though? I guess you would just bluff Queen X. Yeah, I don't think we only want to have an ace in our range when we bet half at the river. Maybe it's a spot where we don't even value bet a lot of ace X. Maybe this is a sizing that we don't have. Unsure. Either way, we bet it. We do have it because I used it. I bet it. I did it. Fourth of 26. Mocking. Making a flush in the 55. Let's bet 2 pots. Nobody believes me when I bet 2 pots. In fairness, had ace 10 and just called flop, check, check, turn, and checked river with ace 10. A lot of people, I think, check a lot here. I don't know if you just want to simplify and play a lot of bets. I don't know. Out of position's tough. Maybe we do check here. Check, 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 check. Probably like a7 and below just all mix some checks on the flop for us. We're also in this 33 bounty build-up. 2 very short stacks over here. So obviously if there's any action now, a little more action please. We will be in there. 5:30 we're going to raise call against no let if they shove for a grand. 10 bigs. King 6, we'll give it a spin. I'll give you a spin for $1,000 US. They did just shove here, we're calling. They have 7-8. You know when you guys ask what a fake flip is? It's when they shove 20 bigs and have 7-8 offsuit and you call with 6s and they win. That is a fake flip. Nice hand. $49 and bust in the 33. $49. GG. And I don't know, because, you know, I have a spade and it's sad, isn't it? I don't know how many better hands I'd check back on the turn. Because even like, well, a lot of my hands just want to put the money in and run the bounty, don't they? I wonder if Nolette is bluffing like just the 10 of spades. Do they call defend offsuit? Yeah, I think so. I think with a 6, I probably just flick it in. I'm going to get value bet by an 8. But I do think I'm going to get bluffed by like jack of spades, 10 of spades, 9 of spades. Just for small size. There is the 8. This time the 8, but do we trust them to have some bluffs and not just jam the flop? Yeah. I mean, they had the king of spades here, obviously, with the 8, so they're not just jamming all the spades. Obviously, this was with a pair as well, so I don't know. I imagine they don't fold the 9 of spades, 10 of spades, jack of spades to one blind and don't always just shove it because I'm so incentivized to call. So yeah, I think this is fine. Good. Whatever. And what's fine and good here? We're covered by both the players, Coco and European, are both very, very good. Nobody is better than a set, though. You know, no one is better than just me flopping a 4 and taking all the money. So that's my play. Alas. Nada. Not for me, I guess. So we got these 4 at the moment, huh? Let's look at the lobby here. Do I have any action on the Super Bowl? The question everyone's been asking all day. What are you guys trying to do? Tail me or dodge me? They went over bet turn, jam river. It's going to be enough. We're going to flat a bunch of traps here with no let. So if European jams, then we fold. Stevie K, what is up? Thank you for the 18 months, Stevie. Welcome in. I appreciate you, mate. I don't appreciate this. I limped. They put the 4 blind bounty in, they put the 10 blind bounty in, and now they put the 60 blinds. I guess I'm out. Didn't get much short. What? Ace jack for the win. Ace jack not for the win here. 40 big blind shove. We're out. Steve-O, what up, mate? Did I miss your message earlier? I think I missed. Did you message earlier about Gilly? Am I making that up? I feel like you did. I'm so sorry I missed that. Let me find out, see what's going on, Steve-O. My apologies, mate. Steve-O, I don't know if Gilly is still with you, but please send my apologies for not reading this out or not seeing it earlier. This is my message from Gilly. She says, please pass this message on to Billy when he next pops in. Dear Billy, I understand that you'll be stopping streaming online poker. I was very sorry to hear this, as I'm a big fan of yours and love seeing you help and spray. Good luck with all you do next. Love from Steve-O's Gilly. Gilly is 17 and a half in cat years. Thank you very much, Steve-O. Yeah, Billy Wright is not going to be on stream. I'm moving. He's staying. Bill. Billy was in today. Actually, Billy was in yesterday. We put some food down and Billy just waited by the window, came in, stole a bunch of food, peaced out. He knows what he's doing. Thank you, Steve. Sorry I missed that. Much love to you and Gilly. Always. Like, no one over here is aggressively short, so I do think we just play raise first in, as they say. And we're all in. Pretty good in the 109 turbo. Pretty reasonable. We'll bin this. And what we got on the Phenomeno. 6 from the money. I don't think people bluffing it all off here. 6 from the money, are they, when I check call turn? So I'm going to fold if they jam. Well, we're waiting. And Kurt 65 is beating 3s in the 109 semi-turbo, where we have got a red stack. We don't like having a red stack. 6.5 blinds with the Spraggy A7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dan, the bounty hunting man. I only have $25, Dan, please. Be merciful. And I'm doing it again here. We're ahead. Oh my goodness. King Jack was a side pot, I think, as well. And we're going to lose to ace 5 anyway. Third place. Ace 7, ace 5, and King Jack. Unfortunate one in the cooldown. Unfortunate one in the cooldown. All right, our title still says 34 left. We're going with 24 left, of course. And we raised 22 bigs, yeah. Big flip. Good start. Hold it now. Nice. Folks, we're 10 of 24, 400,000 chips in the 530 bounty builder. Miles has leapfrogged me. She's 6th now with 418,000 chips. Just 2 big blinds between us and 6th place. 24 left. It's a pay jump. There's a pay jump at 23 to 881. We got 1.6k in bounties as well. And I am going to make another cup of tea and be right back. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the billies in the chat. Make sure that you're following on Twitch. That'd be lovely. Subscribe on YouTube. That would be lovely. And I will be right back. Yo, we're back. What do we think? Fly, Eagles, fly? Is that the word on the street? I don't know. Who knows? What's the line doing on Betfair? $1.95, 2.04. Close. Did we just get walked out here? Nice. I guess it's going to happen sometimes. We don't have really any bounty. 9 blinds, 110 left. Who's still in here? B.A. Angelov. Oh, Boris himself, eh? Ricky Dicky Dolph says, what is up, chumps and chumpettes? What up, mate? Hello, Ricky Dicky Dolph. Hello, hello. Windy Jim says, good luck. Thanks, Windy Jim. Thank you very much. Welcome in. We're somehow 3 ways to a turn here with no let. Less than pot left. Christian says it's Miles. Add in the 530 into a repertoire. Big move is so great sign of progress. She plays the satellites. She's played quite a few times. Obviously, she's been studying a lot and she's been having some good results. So I think she's flicking in when it's good. Like a Sunday, it's 150k guaranteed. As in the week, sometimes it's like 40, 50k guaranteed. So yeah, she plays the 530s on Sundays, and she'll be absolutely killing it in that field. She's really, really sharp in terms of obviously tournament poker, but bounties as well, and a lot of limp strategies and things like this. She studies a lot. Yeah. Yeah, she's you know, very, very strong player. Very strong player. She's come on insane amount the last 2 years or so. She's really fucking good. She's really, really good. More studied than me probably at this point. Probably better than me at this point. Maybe I just played more, but I think she's technically more proficient than me. And she, you know, she doesn't do stupid shit like this. Just give Melt already said Spraggy microwaved his tea. Fake news. I did not. I did not. Man, this is the first time today I've done something really silly. Why can't I just not do something really silly? This is fresh kettle tea. Man, why did I do... Why? I beat Queen Jack. Check, check. This check rate is going to be okay if it's from the big blind, by the way. But I think they're a little tighter c-betting versus small blind. I don't think we should have done it. Frankly, but then I picked up a wheel draw on the turn and I just put one more in there. I'm rolling to the 1 and 9. I think it's fine to shove 6.8 from the low jack, given that we don't have a bounty as well. So there's not like that big incentive, I guess, to call. Bet against, oh, good luck, Mr. Dan. Hold it now. Ace from space. We're in there. 386,000. Good good spin up. Turbo Pico. Anything can happen. Bet against Mahomes at your peril. I don't want to bet against Mahomes and or the refs, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat? The refs. Is that fake news as well? We check back turn Jam River. He called with his chat. We got him. VRD says Sprag, don't let European bully you on this final table. Find your spots just like he does. It was 24 left. He's got 700k and we got 40 blinds. But yeah, we'll just play same as we will against a lot of very strong players at this table. Not really too worried about getting bullied, quote unquote. Also, on a final table, when you're the middling stack, if this was a final table, you just kind of have to chill to make money. Best way to make money is to chill with the middling stack. That, you know, big stack's going to do most of the raising and driving action against shorter stacks looking for their rejams, etc. But yeah. I just limp folded down here. I'm going to limp again. Hopefully they jam again. They do! This is a very big pot in the 109. Semi-turbo PKO, and I've got Queen Queen. Covering for 37.50 as well. It's a classic flip! We're slightly behind now. And slightly ahead at the river. Which is where it counts. I told you anything can happen in a turbo PKO. How about that for a spin up? 50 and 95. 10,000 up top, plus bounties. Wins one all in, immediately starts checking what's for the win, huh? I'm sick. Bubbling the Phenomeno. Don't tell anybody, but we're up to 8-4 off. Timudu Hamill, thank you for 3 months. It's 3 months for third or better in the PKO. Third or better, okay. Okay. We're 9 of 24 right now. We've got a chance. Also, didn't specify which one, so we've got another chance here because we're 49 and 94. And here, where we're 183 of 1,000, this is going to be a fold. Sebs AJ, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Sebs. Thanks, mate. Dutch AK says, why has poker become chess? In what sense? In that people are studying strategy? I guess because there's a load of money to be made in poker. So you want to try and be good at it if you're going to play it. You know, it's a strategy game. And if you mean in that sense, I don't. What do you mean? Do you mean, why can I raise 8-4 offsuit, bet the flop, call on the bubble and turn an 8? Do you know what? He deserves to have pocket fives and I deserve to get fucked here, but it might not be the case. One away from the money. We shall bet or check. Let's check and make a full house. Hope he's got pocket fives now. Maybe he check raised flop with pocket fives, trapped me on the turn, and now I got the 8s full. That would be absolutely disgusting, wouldn't it? On the bubble too. And even though it's got a Maradona picture, I will not slow roll. Okay. I guess he just doesn't have much. But I do think he can have some queens. We're going to jam anyway for 10 bigs. I actually hope the bubble bursts so that he's more likely to call me. You know? It would be nice if he can time bank into the money if the bubble bursts, and then he can call a queen. Unfortunately, he was just playing back. On the flop, the bubble has burst with 13 of 141 in the money. Good place to be. 177 locked up in the Phenomeno. This was guaranteed prize pool of 80k tonight. It's got 83,000 in it, which means 13,800 for the win. What's this, a pre-show we got singing on? Is that Lady Gaga? Oh, she's down on Bourbon Street? Suited, in it. I'm going to make a big call. 2 more blinds. You got me. 13, 12, 0. This has gone check, check, check. I do think high risk reward is going to want to play fair amount of bets with the 9x. Kind of big size for an European. Think I'm going to fold. This player is not dead, even though they check back. Obviously, like, the European going to attack quite, but not even that much, because I've got so many good hands here. You know, I can still have straights, 2 pairs, 9x, something with an 8 in it that can improve, 4x, 5x that can improve to a straight. I think queen 7 we can just fold, actually. I do. Just because it's very hard for us to improve. It's very hard for us to get to showdown, I think. Versus turn size and European. Raise a jam. Actually, we cover both. We probably raise when we cover both. And thank goodness we did. We just got a free win. $21 left. There was a page number 23, so we got 882 locked up. 32 blinds. Quite a lot of short stacks in this tournament. 15 bigs, 10 bigs on our table. Take Zeta with a short stack right now to 73k. Do want to do a lot of limping when these short stacks in. We're going to limp kings. Hey, come back. Come back. Nick F says poker is a losing game. Christian says it is if you're a losing player. Yeah. Most people are net losers, right? But most people just play for fun. A lot of people being net losers, people say this about poker, but it's like being a net loser at like going to the cinema or like golf, right? If you spend a couple £1,000 a year on golf as your hobby, or whatever your hobby is, spend a couple grand a year. Playing poker, and like if you're a losing player, but playing poker and you know you don't win, and sometimes you do win, and but like maybe your net expectation is losing a couple grand a year. It's the same thing, right? Because a lot of people play it for entertainment, for fun. So as long as you play within your limits and know where your limits are, it's the same thing as having any other hobby, right? Obviously, there is a chance that you could end up losing more than you might want to. There's also a chance you could win. But for the majority of people, it's just entertainment expense in it. Man, we got so many chips to get in here, but I've got the board, you know? I've just got so much of the board. What about Nuke the Fish over here with pot left? All in, $103. I won with the kings. He had king 10, case king. We won a small amount. Hold. Nice. $103 and 1.1 million chips. Good game to Dan. Obviously a board where I'm going to be bluffing hearts and clubs, etc. You know, have high equity hands. He unblocks all those, so, and doesn't have like a 10 or a jack, which is probably good to call with. Queen 8, pretty serviceable call. It does mean that we are really on the spin up in the 109 now. 26 of 78, 140 in bounties. Over here, there's an all-in 8-4. Mama. Gets there against Rolling Drones 10s. And we're down to 18. Miles TV, 14 of 18. Myself, 11 of 18. Pay jump at 15 to 1.1. And we will... What? Sure. Roll in the 5th. Cool down. Dutch says it was a comment I made when you said someone being better than you just based on studying they did. Your experience doesn't count anymore. I think that's quite a leap from what I was saying. Obviously, experience, etc., counts for quite a bit. I just mean that in order to become more technically proficient, it's a difference between becoming technically proficient by studying and being able to execute in game and exploit with the meta and things like that, right? So your experience definitely counts, but you know, I didn't discount experience or whatever else. A minimum raise from Nolette of 15. How do we feel about it? I feel like I want to see a 3, to be honest. But I guess European can jam pretty wide. We do not want to get involved there. All right. On the flop, a 3. It doesn't get much more miserable than that for us, I don't think. Pretty sad, isn't it? Good luck. Upside down. 7, 8, 9, 10 jack. We'll take it. 6 big blinds raise call here for the, you know, chips, bounties, whatever. You know the vibes, as they say. I suppose we should update the title. 18 left in the 530s. Good run, isn't it? Deep. Getting there. Whoops. Who's chip leader? Vinius Poker. Josef Schweck in second. You got it. Sorry to see Tonka 5 bust in 34th place. He did take home $343 bounty. And it only cost him, what, $2,500 to play. Your Vodeb says yes, but you are a pro player, and you only play at stars. Smiley face. Correct. I wasn't talking about saying most people play for fun. No. Obviously, I'm not. My circumstances are different to the way most people play poker. You know, I'm a full-time player, sponsored player. I'm quite a niche test subject. Zach Nikeo says, I stopped playing poker when it stopped being fun. Exactly. I mean, and that is obviously, that's a smart thing to do. Of course. If you're not enjoying something and you don't have to do it, don't do it. Not much cooking for us in the 5:30 right now. And we are now covered by everybody except for Nolet. And we have a $933 bounty as well, a very big one, comparable to this. Not very big, but sizable enough. Unfortunately. Not a time for us to be snippety snapping, and not a time for us to be doing anything over here either. 200 or so from the money in the cooldown, 55. 1 million chips here, 35 of 62 left in the 109 semi-turbo. Nothing to be done with the 9.3. 220 bucks locked up, plus 140. What's that? 360 total. A reminder, if you're just joining us, we took third in the kickoff today for $4,884 as well. And we're also 31 of 92 left in the Phenomena. And of 13 bigs, we're off to the flop. Yay, yay. Ruth, thank you for the bits. As Specialist JC redeemed a gifted sub earlier. My bad. My bad. They don't have much ASI because I got double ASI. I'm going to check again. I would be worried that they have too much ASI and check back if I didn't have aces myself. That's very sad. They had ace 8. Somehow they always find a way to have it anyway, huh? Let's go all in with a very good hand here, blind be blind, for 12 bigs. That is also same. Specialist, let me sort you out. Thank you for that, Ruth. And Specialist, thank you. Sorry I missed you. There we go. 58 minutes ago. If I get it within the hour, it doesn't, it's not missed. It doesn't count. Agree and pay. Thank you, Specialist. Welcome. Where are we? Here. Very easy all in, I think. For a mil with 9s. For a mil with 9s, Specialist, welcome in. Thank you. Unfortunately, Miles just bust the... someone just asked, is Miles in the 530? Unfortunately, she just bust in 18th. She's going to leave with just over 2.1k. Not very appealing, is it? We are going to be down to 16 as we go 8-handed again. Final two table situation. 16 left. There was no pay jump till 15th. 1.1k would give us 2.7 total. 9 to 5, huh? 9 to 5. Suited hand 3 ways. Shall we? John Baptiste on the anthem. Is this the anthem right now? It is. I've heard this one before. I think high risk, high reward doesn't have that many strong hands, but still does have some 9x. Maybe not flatten that much 9x with Zella Vegas behind, Mama behind covering, European behind covering. I think no let's quite capped. If not on flop, on turn when they double check. Still going to have 10s, jacks, queens. Quite a tight open as well. So we're beating ace, 10, ace, jack that I think are opens. Queen, jack, maybe that's an open, maybe a bluff though. I actually don't think I want to block. 10s, jacks, queens is like 18 combos. Kings, maybe some weight. And then ace 9 suited 3 times. I mean, it's like 20 combos that we're not beating here. And not a whole lot worse that can call. Like maybe 8s might flick it, but still this guy's... I'm a little bit upset, I suppose. And I do expect to just see 10s, jacks, queens a lot. Given how tight they're raising, I think I can just fold now and not put any money in. Oh my god, bet call. Ace 8-0 for the raise for the bluff. 7s over here. Tough for me to overcall once this guy calls, I think. It's quite a loose open given their coverage, given the situation. Damn, I folded a winner too. But I do think folding that is going to be correct. What's kicking off down here? I'm having a bluff. Five blinds. We must. Big flip for 200k. We need a high card. That's good. That's very high card. It's the best high card. There's no redraws against that high card. 16 of 74 in the Phenomeno. Just trapped you, whipping it all in now. $484 bounty. Zella Vegas with a call. Sixes and an ace and a 10. Sixes is a pretty good start, isn't it? Pretty gosh darned reasonable start. European with the open covers everybody. We have 16.5 blinds, 14 to 16. We're looking for something a little bit more attractive than the 9-5 suited spot. Bet call river. Very surprised to see the ace 8-0, obviously. Add him a little bit tighter pre than that with his stacking his bounty. And I don't think that's a really absurd expectation. Coin toss. Alright, I'm going tails. I'm going tails, never fails. We are going for the 3-bet call here. It'd be a big one. 19 of 70. Would be a massive one. Against Dan 1986. 19 Dan 86. Let me just see payouts. We just made a jump to 264. Winner, winner. Man, game is hard. 16 blinds. What are we supposed to do? The game is very tough. Eagles have got the ball. What was it? Tails? All that. I missed it. Let's play football. You know, I don't know. You know, I don't know. Perhaps chat can help me. I don't know if this is too good a card for me to check. Maybe I'm supposed to be all in. They were bluffing ace 8. turn card or what? I don't think European really fucks around here when I limp. Sad turn, because if he jams, I think I got to fold as well. But or I get to call 3 blinds and try and make me hand. I love that. I will try and make my hand. A lot of our tournament is on this. Obviously, we're getting a good price, and he could just give up, like, spades at the river, you know? Or not. What do we do if he checks? Pretty hard for me to be bluffing, isn't it? If he checks. He's not going to check very often, though, I don't think. I think we're just dust. I think we're just cooked. And now my stack is red, and Jack Deuce ain't going to help. They raised. High risk, high reward mind. We folded, and we're calling here. Calling on the button. I think the answer here is call as well. 24k off 5 BBs. Sure. I don't know if we have enough to run it on the flop. 776, 1 diamond. Don't know. Now we really need a spin. A real spinneroonie. Some odd hands, obviously. There will be people in the chat who do not like the way we played those hands. And that's okay. I like it. I like it a lot. I just wish I'd have made a hand at the river with the ace-10. And I wish I'd have flopped a little bit more with the king-8. We're calling a jam, obviously, if they jam. That's the plan, Batman. Luke92 says, hey Spraggy, just curious on your thoughts. I've been playing for the last 4 years, still stuck at low stakes trying to profit. I can't seem to beat the game. Feel like I'm good, but probably just wishful thinking. Is there any book or training course that you thought really improved when you were struggling at some point? I would recommend BBC's the intro course. I forget what it's called now. Simple Poker Systems. I would recommend Simple Poker Systems, yeah. That's probably going to be your best bet and to start thinking about poker in reasonable ways or more reasonable ways. If you don't want to take the plunge on that just right away, if you sign up to BBC Poker, you get 3 free videos. Actually, you get more than that these days. There's, if you go to bbcpoker.com and you will get, let me see the new dashboard, the free videos, start a library. For free, you get a crash course on pre-flop by BBC. You get a PKO crash course by Pone Diddy, and you get an ICM crash course by Yago Bungacat. You also get a Q&A with Jordan. You get a charts tutorial for additional free videos here. You get a BBC and Lex database study session. Sorry, it's kicking off here in the 5:30. You get a 2K scoop PKO review with Finton and a low stakes hand history review with Ali. All from great coaches, great poker players, and all those are available for free on bbcpoker.com. I'd recommend checking those out, and then if you like the content, go for Simple Poker Systems 3 blinds. That'll be me. Hey, good luck our 3 blinds. Good luck the 3 BBs with the King 9. We're going to need a little bit of Hilfen. Just looking at pay jumps. Nothing till 12th. And we're very short. Oh, Luke says, I've tried Simple Poke Systems and thought it was amazing. I would rewatch, note take, etc. Yeah. Well, we're going to have to go 3 ways. Good luck, King 9. Are you ready? Queen 10 and 7s. Hold. No. Queen 10 for the win. We got it in good. We made a 9. 10's going to beat us. 10's going to beat everybody. And we'll take 14th. For 2,726. Indeed. What's that? 2726. And we're ripping on the cooldown. 13 from the money. I don't think we want to induce this. Just jam 17. I think I like this one too. What are people arguing about in the chat? Do people call it soccer or football? It seems very worth arguing about. The Super Bowl has started. We are underway, and we're down to 48 in the Phenomeno. 20th of 48. First place, $13,877. 3-bet WizKids in there as well. Love that. Love that. Eagles with the catch, but it's what? It's been ruled out? Didn't he grab his mask? You're not allowed to grab the mask, right? Still 4th and 12. That's a good... people will say that's like the Chiefs refs, but like he pushed the mask. I don't think you're allowed to grab the mask, right? I don't know the rules, and I can definitively say good decision. Now they have to punt. Tornik said the refs are winning so far. I don't think you can touch the mask like that, Nick. I just don't think you can. I don't know the rules, but... Retired player, retired bluffer. Bang of this. What do we think to that hold at that mask call? Is that bad? Refs working their magic early. Please don't be decided by refs, Brad said, and then the tweet from a couple of minutes ago, Age. Well, do you think that was a bad call? I mean, you push the mask. You like to push the mask. You like to grab the mask, right? With 38 left in the 109 turbo. We're 38 of 38 though. We got 6.5 bigs. And with 44 left in the Phenomeno. Wow, chat saying fixing already for the Chiefs. I don't know the rule. I don't know the rule well enough if that's a good call or not. Mm, 35th is the pay jump in this 109. That will lock us up 327. But we need chips. Oh, look who's gone all in. It's Sick One. Sizing tell. Damn, you got me. I lost in the cooldown here. This guy jammed 10 bigs. I called ace jack suited. He had pocket kings, and the flop came king king 6, and then it came jack jack, just for a laugh. Meanwhile, class in the Phenomeno taking the piss. Ace king at 7s holds. We're going to be all in on all 3 tables. Actually, that's a lie. Ace king, we're going to be all in the cooldown in the 55. And it's ace deuce. Very good. In the Phenomeno, we're all in with 8-9. Hold! Class don't. Size and tell my ass. And we shoved ace-8 in the 109. It was true after all. We were all in on 3 tables. We're 35 of 36. We got this one through somehow. 8 BBs. All right, so Sick One, we doubled him up. Ace King at 7s. We've run out of music because we just had sex. Do it right. Everyone's funk favorite. And then we doubled up again. We defended 8-9 versus a 2.5x jam flop. 7-8-9. He called with a flush draw. We held. And we're 27 of 42 in the Phenomeno. 42nd is worth 322. First place is worth 13,877. And also, this guy's going to jam so wide, covering both of us for 7 bigs and 9 bigs. And we've got fucking queens. If you can dream of it. For 1.2 million. It's a bad run out against ace 3, isn't it?
That is a bad run out to be 1,546 players. Finish 36th. Queens against ace-3 offsuit. Turn a queen.
Is this reasonable? Does this happen to anyone else?
Where's my table? What sort of run out is this? Who ordered this run out? $410. GG's. I should simply have won. Like I'm going to win this phenomena. Psychosock says, I also don't know the rules, but that was the right call. You can't send his head sideways. Called face mask personal foul. Yeah, I figured. I just don't know whether it's like I don't know. Defensive player also touching the arm of the receiver, so they normally just let it go. Defender had no chance to get to the ball. It's hand fighting and he pushes his head as he's grabbing at him. Have to let him play or call it all the way. So it's like soft, right? But from what I'm getting, this is what I'm feeling. They won't call it like that the whole time. Rick Dolph says, right. So it's like once you've called that one, now you set a precedent across the game that everything's going to get punished and it's going to be miserable. What's going on here? A 5-minute break. Quite a reasonable one today. Plus $6,438. Not too bad at all. Majority of that biggest cash there, 4,884. That was in the 109 daily kickoff. We took third place. And of course, $2,726 in the 530 bounty builder. And unfortunately, we just took, what, 36th of 1,500 there for $409 with the queens against a3. And now it is down to the 55 cooldown, where we've got $50 in bounties and 62 locked up. And the 109 Phenomenal, where we've got 3-bet WizKid, 2 to our left. Sick 1, 2 to our right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. 35 remain. And we've got 10 bigs, 10.7 bigs. We need to be all in and win. Eagles are starting well, eh? Yo says this is like we run, hee hee. I just want to see one of those runouts. You're also human, hee hee. Yes, I've never really lost before. It's new experience. Nah, I'm just like you. I finally have the experience that you've had in online poker. You're a Vodeb. After 15 years, I finally lost an 80-20. 70-30. He indeed. There's more ads in game time, said Scuffed Heart. So yeah, it's like a Spraggy top of the hour on Twitch, isn't it? Running 8 ads. Filling up with 5 minutes, these Super Bowl commercials. Is Parker still streaming? He's on the final table of the 109 kickoff, the PKO kickoff. He's got 6 mil. What a beast, man. Oh, he's in this 55 cooldown as well. Oh, he's in the Phenomenal as well? He's not. He's not in the Phenomenal. His tables are just still saying he is. Within a minute. Eagles, 2nd and 11. Oh, this time he's got it. Touchdown. Eagles score early. Oh, Scott. 404. Thank you for the 30 months, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. Is he in? Is he in? He's going to be short, isn't he? First and goal. 1 yard. Time for an ad break. Oh wait, it's been given touchdown. It is a touchdown. Oh no, it is 1 yard line. But don't the Eagles have that play where they score from a yard, where they just like blitz or whatever? Isn't that the Eagles that do that, or am I thinking of the Ravens? Another bird. All right, red stack here, don't like it. 8.8 BBs, 10 deuce, not gonna help it. We don't get the ads in the UK coverage. They go off to the they go up to the studio and just have them review and stuff, you know, but there you go. Touchdown. Touchdown indeed. Sevens against sixes. I want my hand back. 31 remain. No, thank you. 31 remain. That is $393 locked up. More profit for the day. And the kick. I could score the kicks. Here we go. Good luck. 8 blinds, all in. Ace 4 suited. All right. This will be us as well, probably. 7 BBs, very good chance. If we see the shove, we call. If we see a raise, we... Okay, well, good luck. Billion 8. Oh! Nobody wants to give me a spin? We're all in over here. Swinger Blingo says it's the Eagles. We call it the tush push. This 1 yard play. Yeah, I thought I'd heard about that. I guess we cover now. I mean, it's 12.50, but sure. I never, ever, 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 ever bluff blind get blind anymore. I'm retired. Apart from now. Apart from right now. Can we fold out an 8? Is that something I can do? No. We got our answer, so I don't bluff blind me blind anymore. Never, ever, ever, except for that one time. Now we'll send the king queen. We're all in on 2 tables. Oh no, 3-bet whiz kid, you wouldn't. The good news is, I've never lost a pot to 3-bet whiz kid. We got the king queen through. There's no pay jumps. Good luck, brother. I've never lost a pot to 3-bet whiz kid, and I'm not about to start now. It's the easiest all-in of my life. I run so good against 3-bet whiz kid, it's actually should be illegal. We do have our fun. 3-bet Wizkid might be the unluckiest player versus me of all time. I think I'm like 99 out of 100 all-ins. Easy fold pre versus you, he says. Just never going to be winning. Man, this seems so insanely strong. Obviously, people do fuck around a lot here. But we're opening into 2.5 million. I don't know, whatever. I'll put in 18 BBs with 10s. Or not. Clickety click. Double thumbs up for me, that one. Nice. 19 of 26. 13 of 26. Flying. Coming in hot. Ian Simpson. Hello, Ian. And he's brought with him a pair of queens. Good luck, Spraggy. Ian, I would assume after a long Sunday session you're off the bed, but you were gifted a sub here the other day. Look at this, $31 bounty. Big pot, 200 left, king 6-0, 7-9 suited. And a little bit of run good from Ian Simpson. Ian Simpson recently was A, gifted a subscription in this chat because I remember shouting out your name, and B, won 888 live in Barcelona for a huge payday and a nice big trophy. And we absolutely love to see it here at Spraggy TV. So big shout out to Ian Simpson. Streams on Twitch all the time. Has actually streamed for a very, very long time. Is like a cornerstone, I would say. I would describe Ian as a cornerstone of the well, wider poker community, Twitch poker community, live poker community. And a man I'm very happy to, you know, that is a part of that community. Give a shout out and tell everyone to follow Ian Simpson here on Twitch and everywhere else. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, Trips. We're playing 2 tables and we're all in Blindy Blind in the Phenomenal. 15 to 25, 12 bigs, and just rip. Congratulations as well, Ian. I want to congratulate you on the Barcelona win. I did shout it out, but that was lovely to see as well. It's lovely stuff. It's lovely stuff. And all of a sudden, our stacks have been rejuvenated a little bit, haven't they? 125 at 216, 81 locked up. And then the Phenomeno, because we're very, very lucky against Josh, we're now 12 of 25. I should probably go with new title, 25 left. 109 Phenomeno. Let's just wait till that Queen 10 all-in goes through on the delay. I don't want to clickbait and spoil. 13, or roughly $13,800 for the win. We have had some good runs today. We cashed for 2.8 in the 530, and we came third in the 109 kickoff for 4.9. And then we stole all Josh's hopes and dreams with a Queen 10 just against Ace Jack all in before the raid came through. Yep. Very cool, very nice. And now my devious aim is to win $3,877 for first. Spin this. Yeah, so we're up, whatever we're up today, 6.4. We're running well above EV in our all-ins, which is great. I love that. And we're also watching the Super Bowl. You guys heard about this? It's about a big American football game going on where the Philadelphia Eagles currently lead 7-0 and are once again in possession of the ball. Jalen Hurts, but hopefully not too much. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we going to see a flop? Nope. No. Oh, Ian was here. I whispered the gifter. Oh, there we go. That's lovely. Lovely. What are we saying here? Raising how much? All right. I'm out. I fold. How about this offensive line of the Philadelphia Eagles? How about this, folks? Average height, 6.6. On average, 6.6. 6'6". It's big, isn't it? These are some big fellers. These are some heavy hitters. 6'6", average weight, 330 pounds. Can you actually imagine getting hit full force by an American football player just like running at you full force? I genuinely think there's a chance I would die. Obviously, it's dangerous enough when you got two massive guys doing like hitting each other. But imagine one like tiny dude, aka me. Not tiny, but I'm like 6'4", but obviously I'm like wiry as, you know? I'm a skinny dude. I can't even imagine just getting run over. And I also have sat in a chair for like 7 years straight, you know? Imagine just getting run over by these guys. That's why I'll not be playing in the National Football League anytime soon, guys. I've decided. Should we just ruin Bet Whiskers Day entirely? Shall we? Hey, good luck, mate. Jack 9 against 9-6. What could go wrong? No surprise I would have won. Oh dear, oh dear. You ever seen anything like this? You ever, actually, wait. I was going to say I raised and they led, but I didn't. Ruth Ann said Marley won an Irish Open package. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. I've currently, I believe I forgot to play tonight. I believe I've personally financed, I would say 2. Seb won one as well. How many runners did we have tonight? How many? 13 packages to the Irish Open tonight. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got an all-in and we've got aces. 15 of 23 in the Phenomena. Let's hold. Very important to hold these in the deep in the turbos. Oh my shit. Oh my shit. That is very bad to lose to Queen 10 suited with the aces, because it means we have this amount. We have 500k instead of 1.2 million. 3-bet WizKid throwing fucking fireworks over there. You almost had me feeling bad for running good against you. I've changed my mind. Good luck, nerd. Yeah, that was a big swing, obviously. It was. Aaron says, are you going to play Monte Carlo? Yes, I will be EPT Monte Carlo. Yep, I will be there. I'm going to play Scoop. I'm going to play W Coop. I'm going to play Irish Open. I'm going to play... Good luck, King 10. He's doing it. He loves 2-pair. How does he get away with it, you know? Look at him go. So lucky. Such a lucky guy, this 3-bet WizKid. I'm going to go to the Irish Open, yeah. What else? Just more online playing, really. Yes. Now we got 10 bigs. Pay jump at 17 to 585. We're 18 to 21. Let's keep the sweat on. No, thank you. Yes, please. Although, be wary jamming into spots where they would play some open rips. Unless you're as lucky as me, then you can do what you want. Then just jam away, you know? Just jam away. Go all in and win. Yovadeb says you run well over EV. You said today I have, yeah. What else is good in long run? Good decisions, of course, non-showdown winnings, but when players are so the same, everyone know how to play. Generally, you need to run good, I think. If everybody played the same, obviously variance would decide the winner. Luckily for us, some of the players are not playing quite close to the same as some of the others. In fact, some of the players are playing quite a unique brand of entertaining No Limit Hold'em. Crazy Scotsman says, "Oh my OMFG, I just saw your name. You are the Spraggy, as in, is it A7 off? I Spraggy, the A70. It's very odd that you know that the A70 is the Spraggy on the commentary before you know me. It's taken on a life of its own, eh? How about that?" Did the Kansas City Chiefs just score a touchdown? They have the ball and they're celebrating. Is that what we're seeing? Peace and love. Peace and love. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Seb. Hello, Raiders. Thank you. Congratulations. 31 months. Not congratulations to that. Congratulations for Irish Open pass. I just saw Irish Open qualifier. Tonka P, thank you very much for the raid. Hate that. Hate that. I saw Parker was on the farm table with the 109 kickoff. I don't think he will have just won it that quickly. I hope you had a great time today with Parker. Look at this. We're 18 of 20 in the Phenomena with JJ. 8.5 blinds. We're all in. Send it, baby. For a million chip pot, we did just lose one. Or we lost the pot where we would have had 1.1 with aces against Queen 10 suited. This is our road to redemption against Welsh Gaz. It's got a lot of chips. Going to open in a wide range. No bounties though, so not always priced in. But we hope they are. Three Bet Wizkid said, "Did you just root for me hitting 2-pair, which would have given my opponent a straight?" I would never. I would never. Queen 10 offsuit. I've never lost to this hand. Queen 10, rubbish. Oh my god. Oh, it was a sweat. This time we hold. 12 of 20 left. This time we hold. Me and 3Bet Wizkid. We're going all the way together, brother. Me and you. In loser. I did say that I didn't recognize. I didn't realize that actually. I thought you wanted 2-pair just to seal the deal. But now that you point that out, they would have made a straight against you. Yeah. Sorry. Three Bet Wizkid all in with King 9 against King 9. Spade, 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 spade. Chop it up. What am I like? What am I like, mate? So many runs today. Didn't even change the title for the Phenomeno. 20 left, 109 Phenomeno. We peaked on YouTube today at what? 3,300 viewers? At YouTube peak. Over 2K on Twitch as well. Huge. Miles won this tournament last Sunday, by the way. She took first for 14,000. Can we follow in her footsteps? I'll take a walk, Billionaire, please. I've been good. Parker? We're live on stream, pal. I just wanted to say, see what happened. No, I was just seeing how you finished up in the 109 kickoff. I saw you on the FT. I'm not needling. I'm just curious. Ha, Deezy. Okay. Well, I just checking in. I just wanted to actually say, I actually wanted to just thank you so much for the raid, actually. Yep. Thanks, man. I'm limp jamming Ace King suited in the 55 with 130 left, Parker. He's got jacks. You are beyond. Well, mine just ended because of you. Man, I had so many outs as well. Too many outs, Parker? Is that what you say? Yes. No. Hey, enjoy it. Great game. My town was absolutely cooking last night. I'm flying. You won't touch my town in that game. All right, well, I got one table left, 14 of 18. Thanks very much for the raid, and well, it doesn't seem sincere. Mark, do you have anything to add? For the... Thank you very much. I shall see you boys shortly. There he is. What happened to my music? See, Parker just infected that 55 cooldown. The Ace King suiting against the Jacks, you know? $197 and dead, even though we had so many outs, man. So many outs. 30% here, but 38.6 on the turn, bruv. An ace, a king, a 5, or a heart. That's a lot of the deck. However, we are still alive in the phenomenon. Me and 3-Bet Whiskey going all the way. I had a very good hand here. 7 of hearts. Look at that. He's got 2 blinds left. 900k in the middle. All in and trying to make that pay jump at 17. It is worth an additional nearly $100. Over $100. $116 for 44 seconds. What's that? It's good hourly. It's a good hourly. Boring. Oh, he called. King, queen. No red. Dead. Oh my goodness, I would have made a straight flush. 3-Bet WizKid loses his flip for 1.2 million. You really do hate to see it. All jokes aside, putting rivalry aside, you hate to see it. We are 14 of 17 right now. Turns out the Kansas City Chiefs did not score. It remains 7-0. And we remain 14 of 17. $585 locked up. Mm-hmm. 11. Rip. Shove. Fold, fold. Jack Jefferson. Yo, yes, yo. Fold, fold, fold. Mock 'em, mock 'em, mock 'em. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're in trouble, chat. Cease. Or I will cease to exist. Good game. That concludes today's stream. $585. But not too bad. Final scores on the doors. Plus $7,220. We were in for 2,360, out for 9,580 for a 7K profit. Not bad at all. Can't complain. Thanks very much. Thanks everyone for watching. I will leave you to enjoy whatever else it is you're enjoying this evening. I'm going to raid someone here on Twitch. I'm going to watch the Super Bowl, chill, hang out. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I might have some stuff to take care of. Who knows? Hopefully there is a stream. And I will be here. I hope you will join me. If you want more from us, feel free to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, all those things. And yeah, right now we'll find someone to raid. Ali Shaban is just starting a stream. Very good chance that we go and raid Ali. Tell him we say hi, wish him well, etc. Whatever you're doing tonight, thank you very much. As I say, thanks everyone for raiding and all the support. As always, you guys are the best. Thank you. Yeah, good session. First winning Sunday in a while, actually. Plus $7,200 something. And we should have at least a video upload tomorrow, if not a live stream. Okay? We ran out of music. Play us out. Good night.